The picture. Before I went in. Oh my god. As good as Black Blade is, and as safe as it is, I think, unless this boss has like 80% fire res, I think Black Flame is the way to go. Let me change my spells to reflect that. This one to be XX. This one to be Black Blade. No, actually, we want this one to be Black Flame. Blade. Bird Tree Heal. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Action of the If I lose because I don't have Honed Bolt for the last hit, so be it. That's the wrong button. Easy fix. Oh, what? Hello? We in the club? Having a rave at this boss? Actually, you know what? Is there a graphic setting I can change? Ray tracing quality. Off. I'm gonna set the quality low and see what happens. That seems good. Turn to the title menu. We need some better FPS in these fights. And if that means potato graphics, that means potato graphics. See, you can't even tell the difference. Okay, maybe the lighting on the floor, you can tell the difference. However, our frame rate, doing pretty well. Yeah, see how much smoother that was? Oh my god. How many frames was I dropping? Spotted. See, the problem with the Black Flame is, look at that, 2 misses in a row. I hate that. We did do like 60-70%. Oh, she heals for like 5,000 in phase 2. This one first because it's free. I forgot the order. Whatever. I was hoping she would get stuck on the pillar. I messed up the combo at first anyway. But for those who weren't watching 2 days ago, this boss is gatekeeping the rest of the DLC, so we are cheating. We have a plus 10 Tiche, which we did not use to play through the base game. We are using 0.8 equip load just so that we don't have to use Godric's Great Rune and Rune Arcs. Be able to use X-Ike's Decay, because I don't want to be saving and reloading constantly. As you can see, Black Flame only hits if you get very lucky. Because this boss moves constantly. I'd previously been using Honed Bolt, just because it hits really well, it's really accurate. And as you can see, Tish is almost dead. Tish is dead. We lose. So, I'm considering getting a different Spirit Ash, one that is tankier. Because Tish is really good, does a lot of damage, and does a lot of dodging. However, this boss is so aggressive that Tish can't dodge effectively. Tish was very good against the lion. This boss over here, because Tish could dodge this one. But this boss is so incredibly aggressive and so mobile that Tish can't dodge. So we need something with like a great shield. I do not have Dung Eater. Someone mentioned Lutel. I need to like look at the best Spirit Ashes again. I've forgotten the list. Banished Knight Oleg. Is he the one with the shield? Oh, that appears to be 2 swords. Lutel? Lutel the Headless has a shield. Lutel will periodically teleport. Applies Death Blight, which everything is immune to. It should be noted that due to her slow attack frequency and teleporting around, that she holds aggro very poorly. So the other thing that people were saying was just the Great Shield characters. Latenna does 1 billion damage. So the strategy might be to summon Latenna in a corner and then just run in circles. Engvall. Engvall does not look particularly tanky. Got a halberd. Only has 8,500 health. How much health does Tish have? 6,000. Okay, so tankier than Tish, but still. About Lutel. How tanky is Lutel? Website broke. Wiki is down. Now it's back up. Lutel. Lutel does not have Health information. You can summon spirits in the Colosseum? Finlay? Finlay will cast a 30-second buff that heals 7 HP per second and increases your fire damage negation by 60%. Also deals rot. And holy damage. So, in terms of damage, Finlay is very good. However, we need a tank. The fire damage negation is good for phase 2. All the directions. We made reference to the gazebo joke a few days ago, and now every time I'm looking through a page on the wiki, it usually mentions a gazebo. The Great Shield Soldiers, I'm sure, would be okay. You get 5 of them, and they only cost 74 FP, so I don't need to use the infinite FP flask to summon them. They can throw frost pots? I'm sold. They hide behind a great shield and throw frost pots. Okay, do I have them? I do. Now I need to upgrade them to plus 10. You would think Amon would be good, but not really. And again, 660 HP cost. I have 414 health. I bet if I used Rune Arc, I could, but then this is what the Mimic would be. This character right here. So unfortunately... we will need... souls. Some Shadow Realm runes. I'll press the button for you.
Salutations, Exile.
Big ass sword. Right. Regular grave gloveworts. Do I have the lower level ones? It goes from 1 to 7. Alright. So I need the other 2 bell bearings. Wyndham Catacombs. Which I already have. Dropped by the Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Not only the lowest level, but look at these stats. If I take off the seal, these stats. Yeah, I tried without a summon and without any equip load at all, and it was pretty impossible. All right, I'm hoping Tish will carry this entirely. I forgot about that. The game got me, guys. I have not restricted myself on those. However, the rest of the DLC is gate kept behind this boss. I haven't found a way to go this way without beating this boss. So I'm pretty sure I've collected everything up to this point. So I can't, like, come back later when I'm more powerful. The entire DLC is being gate kept by this one boss. Now. Of course I didn't bring Lightning Spear. Now, is this the one where I need to climb on it to get up somewhere? Nope. Wow, I got double hit. I'm gonna bring Lightning Spear. Does the DLC have any weightless gear? I don't know. I haven't looked ahead. Nope. take your time here. Come on. I saw that. Ooh. Can't 100% block lightning damage. What a thrill. What's in here again? I hear footsteps bothering me. It's one key, I think. I have like 5 more, I might as well. If I decide to full cheat, that will be good. If I remember correctly, there's a giant spike trap. Crouching required ahead. I don't know if crouching is good enough for that. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I think it squishes you regardless. There is a path that allows you to go around that boss. Well, if I do all of this and it still doesn't work, then we'll go around it. Probably just Golden Vow. How did I not step on that the first time? When your character is this bad, everything in the game becomes a fun little challenge. God. I got his golden great shield. Pretty sure the correct thing to do is just sprint all the way across. Or just do this. Mushroom. Lure the crab onto the trap. I want to run to that lever first. He's stuck. I pulled the lever. It's fine. Yeah, that was gonna happen. I was like, I could either play this slowly and carefully, or I could pull the lever. Now I have this shortcut. Worth noting that the crab does not press it. Also worth noting that he's a shitter. Can't even fit through this door. His death animation saved that guy. What a fool, what a clown. There's another one. I still have to fight this guy. Amazed I survived that. Out of FP. HP. About to get ganked. Nope. Easy game. Now we have to gimmick the upward path. I think we go backwards. Good guy. I think we need to sprint to the other end. That's the lever right there to open the boss. I'm gonna ignore that guy and pull the lever and then die. He missed. Heh. See you later, losers. Gonna walk all the way back. Watch me get guillotined. Now we can fight the boss. Oh, there was a gray flower there. There's usually nothing there whatsoever. Now for the boss, we simply cheat and summon Tish. Because no one will find it impressive if I beat this without summoning Tish. It's so nice to see bosses that have a reasonable amount of health. The end lag animation was too long for me to roll that. Take 2. Probably just use Lightning Spear instead of Black Blade. So he clearly has lightning stuff. Oh my god. Damn it. Easy. Probably didn't even need to summon Tish for that, if I'm honest. That's one bell bearing. Now we gotta go get the other one. Ulcerated tree spirit in the Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. Oh god. That sounds like an Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike to me. Or Tish. Got more health in this one. I love when they just stand there. Come on. Come on. Yep, their throwing knives one-shot me. I'm gonna look and see if I have all the flowers that I need. I'm pretty sure I only have 1 and 8. One, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yep, so I still need 6. So unless I find a 6 in here, you do need to kill the boss. Not enough. Since we're cheating, Easy. That was only the way to get to the lift. There's not like a second grace down here. There's never a secret downstairs. Oh my god, there is. I can't believe it. What a message. But is it a useful secret? Does this take me closer to the lever I need to pull? Oh my god. I don't like him. I can't summon Tish for this one. I can, however, do this. Don't like that. I don't think he is gonna figure out the stairs. Terrifying. Panic roll. Got greedy. You know what else we can try? I don't know what I intend to accomplish here, but using Moog's shackle randomly sometimes like hits pressure plates. Target shackle rather. There's a dungeon where you can circumvent the entire thing. Like kills the chariots. Eight to 6. Oh, this thing. I remember these. Yeah, I'm just not going in there. What makes this automatically go up? Hi. Since we're cheating. Wrong button. Guess you really do have to lure it. That's interesting. He seems uninterested in following me at all. There we go. Come and get it. Oh. Lost interest again. Now time for the bow. Damn it. I watched there be a ambush anyway. Fire monk ashes. You know what? That wasn't a waste of time. That might be useful. Eh? Now for the real dungeon. But I am out of mana. Time for the patented run past everything. Thoughts. I don't like that. No lever in here, right? So I do have to go that way. Huh, I needed that. I didn't see a lever anywhere. If that's a 6. Flask. There's a turn before that room. You don't need to go this way. Good to know. Lever was through the room to the left of there. I did not see it. Like how many people have this dungeon memorized to that extent? Run past everything, go. Gotta pull the lever. They run past everything with an asterisk. I see you using the Deathbird sword. Okay. Now to the left, you say? I don't think this was correct. Unless this is a different room. My bubble. This is a different room. Layouts of these. How dare you? Only that one pot was smart. If I didn't take so long, if I believed my chat, the bubble would have lasted longer. Stupid. All. Heh. Just a knife casually all the way through my skull. dare you? Yeah, which way when I go in here? Is it that way? Or is it below me? Not an option. About behind the statue. On. Lift and then down, he says. Be on the lever? In the room below him. Lock on. Good way to hit him from up here without accidentally falling. Can you even poison a pot? We're gonna find out. It wouldn't make sense. He is full of organs. This is for science. I do believe he may be immune to poison. Oh, I staggered him. It did stand still. What? He used iron skin. Lightning Spear. Poor guy. The most bullied enemy in this entire game. There's a reason to go down there. All I care about is the lever. It. Nice. I offer myself to you in penance for what I did to your friend. You can fall a lot further in Elden Ring without taking damage. It deals damage to your stamina bar before it deals damage to your health bar. Yeah, it's very hard to take some fall damage without dying, actually. I forgot to do Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Hopefully Tish. Pretty good. Don't like that. I don't know what just happened. My character just stayed where I was. It was like my character crouched into a ball in the corner and just stood there and ignored my roll input. I'm gonna do Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. God. Hit it once. Thank God. My roll was just a little bit late. I can't predict its movement well. I can't tell who it's aggroed on. I mean, you can basically, like... The reason I'm playing a character this bad is because if you do, like, a meta build, the game's actually a lot easier than I'm making it look. Like, when you have enough health to make a mistake, and you're able to use, like, builds... the game is much easier. Like, the vast majority of builds could summon Mimic, and then hide in a corner the entire fight, and occasionally press Life Flask. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Get him, Tish. Get him, Tish. Or I could do it. Black Blade's pretty good. Deathroot. As always. It's funny, you're saying like, oh, I'm too dumb for this game. Oftentimes, the correct strategy is Unga Bunga. Get the strongest character you can, the strongest weapon you can, walk up to the boss and mash attack until it dies. It works a surprising amount of the time. I mean, there are builds where that is the correct strategy. However, there are also builds where the strategy is to do as much damage as possible as quickly as possible. On this character, the way that I beat the Elden Beast was to use the flask that makes me immune to its damage for 10 seconds, and then just mash the highest damage spell that I have. And for every other fight in the game, now that I have access to a summon, I summon something, they attack the summon instead of me, and then I do damage from afar. This is to completely circumvent needing to have skill. Yeah, theoretically I could tank a lot of damage. If I, like, actually built a character.
I see.
I don't know if I'd be tanky enough for the boss that I'm trying to beat now. Alright, we summon them boys. Worth it for the +10. Now that we have enough FP to summon without using Physic, and give lightning damage, or Holy if we want to use Black Blade. I'll put a Honed Bolt. We summoned the boys. See how long these attacks are? They have no health. They have no health. Even at +10. I'm gonna be healing the boys the whole time. Here's the plan. Go in. We summon the boys. We cower. Golden Vow. Protection of the Erd Tree. Blessing of the Erd Tree. The Erd Tree healed for good measure. And we Black Blade. And we XX Decay. Tree heal. Black Blade. Erd Tree heal. Black Blade. Erd Tree heal. Protection of the Erd Tree. Erd Tree heal. Oh, I saved that one's ass. That one's dead. I was greedy for it. It's doable. This seems like the strat. Because they're always in melee range, she doesn't do very many special moves. Uh-oh. That's very greedy of me. Gotta jump. Can't believe they lived that. Ah, she dodged it. Out of heals. Or out of mana. Get him. Fuck him up. Easy. The boys are simply too powerful. Who is Tish? Honestly, I don't feel like Exike's Decay was needed. Like, I could have easily done that with no equip load. Means get rid of this boy. This is usually a winner. That boss was particularly resistant to this spell. Was good at dodging it. This is our last resort spell. I'm thinking Lightning Spear. I mean, this is pretty good. Lightning Spear is more efficient. But this is so long range. Keep it for now. Someone had an interesting observation. The rot doesn't last as long as usual. They theorized that when the boss gets hit too many times, it gets rid of the status. Oh, I have 273,000 souls. Also, I want to see what the Remembrance gives. It'd be cool if it gave a spell, like the big boy sword. But my character can't do sorceries. Yep, looks like the big boy. Renala's twin blades and the sorcery. Rolana's twin moons. 72 int. And unfortunately, these do not magically weigh 0. Moon and fire stance. Okay, I can see these swords being spammed in PvP. The weapon art looks very, very good. If only I could use any of it. Well, time to go to the rest of the DLC to see if there's anything else I can actually use. We're gonna go get the map and see how much bigger the map becomes. Oh yeah, the armor set. Just getting started? Hell yeah. Oh, there's more. There's more shadow in this part.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing
Classic
by
Marika.
fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
May the best win. Another dueling gesture. Yeah.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross.
A lot more. I am now more powerful. The east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. Go get that map first. Look at that. Guy with a hammer that I can see from here. Or is that his helmet? Oh, that's his hammer. There's another one over there. And another big boy. Shadow Altus. Shadow Moses.
Psychomantis.
Aww. This huge part of the map is just the tree. Just art. It's pretty big. I was hoping for a little bit bigger, but it's pretty big. Alright, let's go to 5. See if I can get the other map. Maybe you have to climb the tree? You raise a good point. It could still be bigger. There might be like an underground or just a whole new area that you teleport to. Yeah, if nothing else, it seems pretty dense. Like this area, just this part took me hours. Mostly because I suck. Okay, how does one get there? It looks like you can get down there. Here. Because I've been here. There wasn't... I didn't see a way to go this way. And this is all like a chasm. Was there a way to get up here this way the whole time? I know someone said there was a way to get here without beating that boss, but... Shadow sunflowers. Try jumping. Yeah, no thanks. That's the... So we went this way. Doesn't look like there's a way to get up here. It's a little high. So to me, that looks like the only way to get here. But then, I guess if there was a way to go this way, then you have all of this to work with. There's like a yellow fog in the distance. Who are you? It's red from Pokemon Gold and Silver. I can't believe they put him in this game. I think that's the guy from the note, and it expects you to just attack him. Oh, hello. Who be fighting dragon? $3,500 damage, casually. Oh, it's a ghost flame dragon. Oh, God. What happens if I merely go around you? He seems to have aggroed on me. Thankfully, I had distractions. No good ace. The fact that I can still hear him is concerning. Oh, the Grace is over here. Pretty much nothing for me to spend these souls on. I guess I could buy all the armor in the shop just for cosplay purposes. Omen Killer. I can come back here later. Or exploring at this point. Item. A rune arc. How generous. More poison swamp down there. Cool. That looks like a grave I haven't been to. Swift spear. What makes it swifter than a normal spear? .26 dex is what makes it swifter. Capable of swift consecutive attacks. It only weighs 3, and it's a spear, and apparently it swings fast, and it requires 26 dex. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, I am not a dex build. Some areas that appear to require consumables. Which consumables?
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Tiolier. I too am Tarnished. And here on kindly Mikola's account. So, here's to new beginnings, I suppose. Well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as 2 planks. I've always been this way since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
Want poison? I just used a bunch of these. Bully that one guy. Found in poison swamps. Sells Trina's lilies. It weighs 1. No. You can just hold a perfume bottle as a weapon? Is it like a shield? I'll take your entire stock.
Just give me...
To answer my question about these things, it seems to be a main hand weapon. This is just the R2. I don't have the requirements for it. Oh my god. Not even the weapon art. If only it weighed 0 and I could use it. About what consumables I need. Is it an item that currently exists outside of the DLC? If it's something in this menu, or something that I can buy from the Husk Maidens, then go ahead and tell me. If it's a DLC only item, then don't tell me. Dope. Hefty fire pots. That is a DLC item. You need to find hefty cracked pots, which I only have one of. I don't know what a furnace pot is. It's probably like a volcano pot. But yeah, that's all DLC only stuff. So it's not like I could buy it with my 210,000 souls.
So, just give me the...
It was at the top of this. The only reason I can think of that you would need hefty fire pots is if it's like destructible environment that you need to use these pots for. I don't like these little worms. Hello? Offer seed.
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Good voice acting, honestly. Could this be a edge? Mushroom.
The exquisite pain.
I'm gonna leave you to your own devices and probably regret it later. These are all enemies, by the way. Or at least that one is. Frenzied burst time. He dodged it. Or isn't there? Not the sheep. Ah, so you find one by one the pieces of the outfit. Try night? Be sunset. Pointing like that way. But it's not like this part, it's like over there. See, this one's better in some circumstances than Lightning Spear because you can snipe real far. That one's an enemy, definitely. It times it perfectly. Does the talisman have equip load? Every talisman has equip load. The seal. Nope. The Erd Tree seal, the Frenzied Flame seal, and the Dragon Communion seal, and the Golden Order seal all have no equip load. And the Cypherpada has none, so they're the only weapons in the game that I can use. Not moving. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it ran out of range. Or did I dispel them with my attack? It did look very cool. Tell me there's a grace outside. The pressing pillar. I've seen this exact message multiple times throughout the game whenever there's like a tower or something. Why is there no grace for like a mile? I'm gonna check it anyway. Nope. It's not possible. It's a giant cylinder. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. One of the few items in the game that I can't use at all. The very center of the lands between. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. There's more stuff this way. I was like, oh, it's just this part and then up here. But no, there's more stuff over here. This is an acceptable size. I would like to retract my previous statement about it being small. Now the question is, how do I get there without falling off a cliff? Come on. Wearing the correct outfit for that message. This seems like my best bet for going that way. Because I can't seem to find a way to get down here. Like, this is all like a crevasse. Seems possible to go this way. The God Rays. With low graphic settings. Look like a survivable fall? I don't think so. I must have missed the grace. Maybe this way. Larval tier, huh? Someone did say to come back at night. Spirit Gravestone. That do. No torrent. Ancient Dragon Man. Seems the AI does not know how to dodge this. Ancient Dragon Man has died. He didn't drop anything. I just reconnected to chat, so probably the last 5 minutes of chat I did not see. No dead end ahead. Be wary of tunnel. Dragon's Pit. Well, I found the Grace. Do I continue to explore this spot? That's not where the Grace is. That is where the entrance is. Alright, let's go spelunking. What are the odds I can do this? Nope. Nope. Oh, there's another one. Smithing Stone 1. Just in case you made it to the DLC real early, you know, killed Moog for fun. Hi. How was that? I live. I die. I live again. You miss. Be brave, show no fear. Alright. I did it. A boss? Will the boys be able to beat it on the first try? Ancient Dragon Man. The guy I just beat earlier? Oh, can I do dragon form? Get 'em, boys. Get 'em, boys. I don't see how an experienced player would die to that invader, if I'm honest. Get 'em, boys. He's in a corner. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em, boys. I'm out of FP. Hold on. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em, boys. Hell yeah. Another great katana. It's even edgier than the regular great katana. Oh yeah, there's 250,000 souls laying around there somewhere. Who cares? Door ahead. Oh, it actually opens. I expected it to be a bait and switch. Not even a grace in here. If this gives me the dragon form, I'm gonna pog. It's not that the boss was weak, it's that I cheesed the hell out of him. Any enemy that is, like, coded to be a player can be staggered to all hell, backstabbed, parry riposted. Foot of the Jagged Peak. Yeah, they weren't lying. There's some dragons there. So I seem to have found my way down. I guess the way to go down is to fall down a giant pit. That would explain why all the heights are so high. Dark Souls 1 and 2 dragon form were Giga Chad, and then Dark Souls 3 dragon form was like a wet goat. And wasn't worth using at all. So if Elden Ring has the dragon form that that guy had, and it has like good stuff, I'm getting my hopes up. But given that guy, same message twice. Didn't expect sleep. Yeah, that one's asleep. Those ones are dead. What happens if I simply skate past him? What if I simply don't wake up the sleeping dragon? Getting closer to the marker. There's yet another giant cliff? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell is this? Are those fingers? Those are fingers, aren't they? How do I get there? Excited for PoE 2? Yes. Have you seen my videos on PoE 2? I was invited to both of the exclusive events to get early gameplay footage. Yep, we got one of these. Wonder if you can cheese it and like go in that direction and land in the middle and not die. This weather is giving me anxiety. There's like whole rocks floating through the air. Right? How'd he die? Oh, it just fell off the bridge. There's Grace right there. Let there be Snake. I'm expecting like a Jormungand-sized creature to kill me any second. Do you want me to go back and kill the dragon? I wanted to like explore a little bit first. I also want to see if I can do the wellspring thing that I was mentioning. Too high up. Didn't expect betrayal. What if I go this way? Not far enough. They probably tested this. Or not. Oh my god, just barely. It's less of a bug and more that it wasn't balanced. Like, basically they did a demo in Act 5-ish, and they balanced the crossbow for Act 5 for that demo, and then in the demo that I played, they didn't put it back. Just a kill box. Makes sense. It was overtuned, and there were a great many bugs to deal with that crossbow, but being able to kill bosses in 2 hits was not necessarily a bug. What I could do is, if you made sure that you barrel stuffed them every shot, you could basically stun lock them to death. So you could shoot, roll, shoot, roll, shoot, roll, and be inside their hitbox every shot. So I believe it was Try who was playing the mercenary with the shield skills and everything and trying to use melee. And it took him like 45 minutes to get Draven down to 10% HP, and then he died and had to do it again. I killed Draven in 20 seconds. He attempted to get 4, maybe 5 attacks off. So Jonathan was like, please don't show that footage. Like, making the game look bad because they forgot to take out something that they were using for a showcase earlier. I had no problem not showing that footage. I can summon the boys. Get 'em, boys. Should have brought Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, but what can you do? 1400 damage to the boy. Block, boys. Only got a few more black blades left. No, the boys, they don't know how to block that. One of them fully died. Oh, the tail attack. The Templar has not been available to play yet. Likely God. I'm gonna go get my souls, and then I'm gonna go get Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Real good at big enemies. There was nothing about Ascendancy at all. No mention. I think you basically just picked, like, at character select. That's not final. They might have just done that for convenience purposes. Might be better to summon Tish for this, but whatever, bro. Casual 7,000 damage. Oopsie. Hurt tree heal. The rocks nearly got me. Nice frostbite. Get him. Only one of those hit. Nail attack. Boys. Just need to get close enough. Big boy damage. Big boy damage. Good job, boys. Dragon scale flesh. Consumable? And you get 1 for killing a boss. Hot damn. Yeah, this thing's gonna be used. Has an anti-dragon effect. I suppose that dragon is where you were supposed to test this. The tombstone is a crafting material. That was my only larval tier. I didn't have one before this point. Interesting. Let's see. There's something else this way. Feels like it's just gonna be a cliff. Bridge and then grace. Yep. That. Let's try to go towards the map. Or Durgan. They're fighting. They seem to be just regular ones and not bosses. Are they fighting each other, or is there something in the middle? I think they're just fighting each other. If I stick around, do I get the souls? This is the best soul farm in the game. Oh, they do have boss health bars. Did they both aggro me? Oh, they're still fighting. Pretty slow farm. If they drop 90,000 souls, it won't be slow. And if they don't respawn, then that's just a boss battle that I didn't have to do. Or maybe this one is meant to win, and the other one is, like, weaker. No souls, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I think you were supposed to take advantage of that to kill the big one. Freeze the dog. Bird? Map. Oh, map. I had the same thought. It's over there. It's... Where the hell? Didn't expect not here. Go around the perimeter. Try not to piss off the big boy. Time for sadness. No grace ahead, therefore time for think carefully. I mean, there is... Is there a boss, like, immediately? Read the damn message. Storm ahead. I'm expecting to die the instant I land. There's a cave. No jumping ahead. Don't you dare. Indiana Jones. That's cool. I want it. Dick. No item ahead. Stake of America. Try luring out and then ranged battle. Horseback and lead. How about I summon the boys? You can still use Torrent for some reason. Senisax. Oh, he's got hella lightning res. As I should have expected. Standing in the water is a bad idea. I think the boys need some lightning resist as well. Farming that Moog area requires the sword that you get when you beat the Elden Beast, though. I mean, it doesn't require it, but... This doesn't last very long is the problem. Can you Black Blade on Torrent? I've never seen it done. Nope, cannot Black Blade on Torrent. Makes sense. I think I need to Pest Threads him. Yeah, I don't think the boys are doing well on this one. I think I come back with Tish and Pest Threads. This person said just like hide here and shoot him with a bow. Let's see how far he goes. Far enough, it turns out. Super far. Can I lure him to the boulder? How would he get the boulder? Okay, he cannot be lured to the boulder. Oh yeah, water interacts with all lightning attacks, even yours. Gives them a bit of an AoE, some extra damage, and while you stand in the water, your lightning resistance is lowered. Fully charged lightning spear on an enemy that's standing in water is pretty good. It gives it an AoE when you fully charge it. And then it also gets an AoE from the water. No map ahead. Free but nimble sort. You do get 1 billion red Folger blooms. Do you think there's a grace if I kill this dragon? just got clowned on. The boys. Am I gonna resurrect with America? Nope, I was too far. Alright, time to... I need pest threads. I don't think this lasts long enough to be useful. Kind of a bait. And I don't need... No, I need to change my physic to be able to summon Tish. Tish, no, you don't have my buffs. Whatever. Yeah, there goes Torrent. Breaking all the rocks. Can I get my souls? Nope. Pest threads is better in that scenario. Oh, Tish is dead.
warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
I couldn't quite tell where the voice was coming from. I think it's from that direction. Oh, he's standing there. Hero ahead.
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face veil the dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Alright.
Proud Drake scale the summon me.
Will do. Now, if only there was, like, race. Is there one in the middle that I missed? Kinda need to resupply. Turn back. Visions of death, but time for confidence. Isn't this where I was? Yeah, I think this is where I was. I need to go all the way back. Suppose I could have just gone to the Stake of America and then died. Probably be faster. Is there anything this way? Try jumping. This is the best message. Behold, ruin. No. Killed instantly. Minus 340,000. Oh, there's a grace that way. I thought I saw a grace. There is a grace this way. I want to spend all my runes. Anywhere that there might be a shop, I'm gonna buy out their entire stock.
In battle.
Here.
Welcome.
I'll take your entire stock. There, now we have a billion ballista bolts.
Many things. Oh, give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Black syrup. Tiolier. Got you a present.
So, oh? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. I don't think I could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something. Ah, for you to deserve your share of the reward, I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir.
Does this just respawn me at the Grace? Or does he just give me an item?
Is that so? Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, It will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity.
Wait, you can throw it? Causes immediate death if imbibed by an ordinary human. Use. But it just puts a dragon to sleep? Can I throw it? I think if I put it on the bar, then I just drink it. So I'm gonna assume that's a key item. Okay, there doesn't seem to be... Are those lightning slimes? Okay, was the dragon he was talking about that one down there? I think it has a different name than the one I'm supposed to kill. We'll look around. That one seemed like a decoy. Legendary item. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, of course. I'm not reading that message. Another grace. I did it. Now what the hell's over there? Probably this is the bossiest arena I've ever seen, and there's no torrent, huh? Can't summon yet. Do I use the finger now? There's like, look, there's little like seats, like it's a coliseum. It's one of one. Can't use it. I'm just gonna run into the middle and die to whatever happens. If nothing spawns, then we have to go kill the previous one. Hello. Oh, he looks cool. Got like a crab claw. Can't use. Okay, so you use it outside at the grace. I'm gonna assume he's also very lightning resistant. functional. Where does it become available to be used? Here? I'm pressed against it. Where do I use it? Not even in here. You can't use it on the bar. Just inside the arena, there's a gold summon sign. Do I need to go into my inventory and use the finger? Here. He's got a big-ass bow. I'd love for him to be screaming the entire fight. I want him to scream the entire fight. Why did it do that animation? Yeah, he kind of attacks you right out the gate, huh? Okay, so my plan is run in, summon him, run to a corner, do my buffs. Why is the default no? That's so long. I think you have to roll through it. Like, finish your dialogue and shoot him, guy. We do get to hear him say this every time. I definitely rolled. I definitely... Did you audibly hear that sound? Because I did. I love dying during his monologue. This is some S-tier voice acting. Jumping does not work. I summoned Tish anyway. He's still going. That didn't do a whole lot. It did stun him, though. Why can it only lock onto his head? I hate that. I think I need to free aim. Ish, please hit him. Do you think he's dead? No, he's not dead. I just don't see his health bar. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the fact that I got a stagger there was kind of insane. I think I hit him in the head with the Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Yeah, I don't think you can jump over it. I don't think you can roll through it. I think you have to roll through it like perfectly. And now retrieving rune and touch gold summon sign. You saw how that, like, it took priority.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, Bandai Egon. Your fear made flesh. Solid as scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons!
Grab animation.
With every last drop of my being!
I didn't even successfully hit him and it still targeted me. Isha's almost dead. I like the music, if you can make it this far. Oh. They stay in that animation. Nope. There he goes. No, the roll. I think he's very killable with Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. I'm just not sure how I was supposed to dodge that. Keep sprinting, I guess? The fact that we got such a huge stun.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, the true great warrior, Bandai Egon. Your fear made flesh.
Probably should have howled. Nope. Too big of an AoE.
Solid as scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will
Nope.
riddle with holes
Didn't stagger him.
your rotten hide.
And he targeted me.
Harpoons!
Oh, he does 400 damage with his bow? That's pretty good. All I need is a window where I hit him like 3 times. Last time he phase transitioned at like 25% because we destroyed him. Yeah. I couldn't get through the prompt quickly enough. He points at him. He points at him as he gets summoned. Rolled early. Curse you, Bale. Eventually I'm gonna be saying that with him. Memorize the whole speech. Hell yeah. I pressed A. Should I have pressed Y? Is that how it works? Doesn't it just blocks the input if you press A? See, it does like an initial spray that I think is just visual, and I roll that. Rolled into it. That was a little early. Did it. Be funny if I died to that. Oh my god. The hitbox in that is insane. 800 damage with a headshot. That's so far. Wow. The tracking on that is insane. These are some Monster Hunter hitboxes, bro. Wow. His follow-up is during the fast roll animation. Can't believe his follow-up is faster than fast roll. I pressed it. I guess I was just a little bit too late that time. I'm glad he opens with "Curse you, Bale," because that's what I say every time. Summon him. Far enough away.
I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of
Uh-oh.
with every last drop of my being.
Maybe aggro someone else? That'd be sick. Maybe by some miracle I'll get one-shot protection. I'm dead. Or not. Now I'm dead. He's like, who just did 10,000 damage to me? You're dead. Oh, that's what stuns him. That's such a huge attack. Oh my god. Okay. That grab does not have a punish window. They're really, like, the tracking on that is insane. Now he's just grunting. He's putting his full body strength into every arrow. S threads might have been better there. Okay, they're not targeting me. That's cool. Oh my god. Glad that isn't targeting me. Oh my god, Tish. S thread seems pretty good. Oh my god, the stagger. easier one. Oh, hello. So, now this is a build. Yes, it is. So originally I had a no summon rule as well, but that was too hard for certain bosses. So here we are with this build, this equipment, and originally I had no summons. I think Tish is good for this. I was trying the Great Shield summons out. The Great Shields were good for this boss, and the Great Shields probably would have been good for this boss. I used Tish here as well. The Great Shields utterly decimated this boss. I had to heal them, but basically kept them in one spot the whole time. I barely got attacked. They didn't even use their big moves. So fighting this one, it's basically summon the guy that screams "Curse you, Bale," and hope that you survive long enough to run away. Because you run here, you do this as fast as you can, and hope that he doesn't do that move. Because I haven't been able to dodge that move once. See, that one he just missed. Stuck in his feet. Oh, that does have a hitbox. I thought it was a bait. Because it baits you into rolling and then the second one hits you. I've never been hit by that part of it before. Alright, I have to get up and stretch and drink water. Okay. So the summon actually staggers him quite frequently. I think I have enough time to run up pest threads once and then do the actual riposte. This might be one of the bosses where the riposte does 1 billion damage. I rolled too early. I also don't think I summoned him. You have to walk onto it, hope that it chooses the summon sign instead of the messages that trolls put next to it. Then no is the default option. And he can lunge across the entire arena. And he has Monster Hunter hitboxes.
Behold, a true great warrior, and Vigor.
Please aggro him. Okay, there we go. Summon Tish. I unequipped Seal somehow. His follow-up is faster than the fast roll recover animation. stuck in his tail. Okay, get. He doesn't let you stay behind him for long. That one's delayed, so you have time to roll. Stuck in his tail again. He's gonna hit me. Oh, apparently not. I think he missed a grab attack is what that was. He flew away before I could punish it. This move, I have been unable to dodge. He targeted Tish. This isn't even phase 2, by the way. Finally, I have an opportunity to hit him. He flew away. See, he targeted me. How do you dodge that? He can fly all the way across the arena, turn around, and do that move, and it's faster than you can run. Time to summon him again. How do you dodge this? Run towards him? It's a line straight towards his mouth. Your advice is to run further into the fire. Get behind fast. He can fly to the other end of the arena. And I get stuck on his feet.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fear made flesh.
Please shoot him so he'll aggro. Monologuing, standing there, not shooting him. Good job, Tish. There we go. Okay, at least you can punish that move. Ow. Grab attack, you cannot punish.
On a scale you might be, proud dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten heart.
This might be worth grinding uplifting aromatics for.
With every last drop of my being.
See, look how big that hitbox is. That's a good third of the arena. Wow, that time it hit. Never got why bosses don't just open with their strongest move every time. Well, here you go. Pretty much every boss has some sort of like slow walk towards you, and then they give you time to summon, basically. Like, what do I do about that?
I hereby vow you will rue this.
How good is Just Faith? Horrific. Okay, that time I dodged it. I think it's like timed. The hurt box.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor.
Backpedaling at full speed, he still catches up to you. Because of the way soft caps work in this game, there is almost no difference in damage between 45 faith and 99 faith. I don't think 45 is the right soft cap, but there's a soft cap at 40 and then an even bigger one at 60. How many Scooby snacks do I have? You mean the healing flask? I have 2, which is 2 more than I need. When everything one-shots you, healing is useless.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true
Oh, I see why you called those Scooby snacks. Personally, I don't think it matters how many I have. It matters how many Tish has. I have 4 and Tish has 3, I think. Which is very low for doing this fight, I'm certain. Currently getting eaten. All of that missed. All of that missed. You can't roll one attack because he has a follow-up that's like faster than the recover for fast roll. That bubble, you see, that did like 40% of my health. That bubble blocks 90% of damage. So multiply that damage by 10, that's how much damage that hit did. Didn't roll fast enough. As soon as I get like 10 seconds behind him while he's standing still, I do like most of his health bar. It's getting there that's the trouble, because he's so fast. He has, I think, 80% lightning resistance. He is the lightning dragon. We had to go, we're in the middle of a lightning storm. I picked up like 100 lightning flowers on the way here. I tried it earlier, and Pest Threads definitely does more damage. Let me through his legs.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
He missed, because you can only lock onto the head. Hello. Okay, you can dodge that if you roll perfectly timed. Someone else gonna hit him? Tish, you have a move that does 10% of his health, and you're just running. There we go.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
He's stunned, but I can't do anything about it. He shouldn't. That was the worst time to stun him. No, why'd he jump away? It was the perfect time to punish him, and he punished me. And phase 2. What happens if the summon dies? It dies. Then I don't have him. No resummons. I almost had it. It takes so long for the prompt to come up. Like, if I could press it while sprinting past it, it would be so nice, but I have to go stand there, stop, wait for the prompt to come up, move over to yes, press it, and then there's like a little bit of a delay before I can roll. See, I was mashing it before the fire killed me, and it didn't happen because that prompt blocks input.
I hereby.
So it's just RNG whether he'll do the move that misses when I run up to it. The one time he decides to be slow.
I hereby vow.
Very surprised that didn't kill me. Wow, I haven't seen that move before. He did it twice. He went from one end of the arena pressed against the wall to the other end and then back to the center in 2 seconds. Honest thoughts on the DLC? I mean, it's more Elden Ring. What more can you ask for? See, I rolled. I just didn't roll at the right angle.
I hereby vow.
I don't know why that one was slower than usual. Nope, rolled too early. I just need to know if it's possible to get the dragon form from the NPC that we killed earlier. I was like barely in the hitbox. Spoilers, only as it relates to whether or not there is a dragon form. Can I use an item like in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 to become dragon? Yes, you can get it. Okay. Question number 2. Is it by killing this guy? Because if it's not by killing this guy, I want to go do it first. See, that one does have a hitbox. If you panic roll into that, it kills you. Kill him and talk to the lady at the Dragon Communion altar. Do they show up? There's no one there. Probably appears after you kill this guy. See? Just gotta hope that he doesn't do that move.
I hereby vow.
Is there a Dragon Communion altar in the DLC? Okay, I missed it entirely. I jumped into the pit without looking around in the room. That's probably where it is. Go here. Inside. Inside or outside? If someone's typing right now, my chat disconnected again. Nope, just no one was typing. Also, I love these. I grab the Gravelstone seal before Ashen Capital. Like in the base game? Gravelstone seal. Doesn't ring a bell. Because I can't use them anyway. Egon's Cookbook. Have I found anything I can use? No. Nothing for everything that I've been so far. Is that what was in the cookbook? I feel like you can get this. See what? Dragon Communion Grease, Dragon Communion Harpoon. Yeah, you get a sword with an anti-dragon effect before you go fight that guy, so I'm pretty sure you're supposed to just hit him in the head with that sword and it does like 3,000 damage and he dies instantly. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Hello.
Warrior true, picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
Sure.
Yes, as it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons, landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required. In the name of my lord,
Sidusax.
Sidusax.
Good thing I haven't killed him yet. Ancient Dragon's Blessing. Increase all damage negation. Hello? Is this infinite? It's one of one. It's like this thing. They do look similar, although this one is out of 600. Do I have to come back here and will she give me another one? Because, like, these are infinite. This is the only one that you can't store. You can keep coming back for more. Well, I don't think that's going to give me enough damage negation to not die. $49 arcane. You will eventually die if you use this. 53 arcane. Ghost Flame. Does it do % health damage and frostbite? If we allow a little bit of cheating. So when I fought this boss, not this boss, where is it? When we fought this, we decided to allow just a little bit of cheating and allow me to equip this, because the alternative was to use Godric's Great Rune and Rune Arcs and reset the save every time I run out of Rune Arcs. And that's just tedious, so we just decided, let me equip that instead. Which meant I could use Rot Breath. Now, something tells me trying to Rot Breath Bale will not work as well. But it's probably better than running for 3 minutes to try to get into the space to Pest Threads him. So I'm gonna try it. We shall see if he is weak to rot. I don't think... Like, you have to be already running for the tracking to not kill you.
I hereby vow.
Do you think there's someone who's better than Tish at fighting this? Maybe Lutel? Maybe Finlay? Yeah, the missing leg still doesn't let me run through it.
I hereby vow. You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor. Your fear made flesh.
Missed. I was just barely out of that. I was not barely out of that. Please target someone other than me.
Solid of scale you might be, foul. I will whittle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons.
He is
With
not
every
rotted.
last drop of my being.
He is not rotted. That was merely the Black Blade. He's on me now for some reason. I'm lucky I rolled too early. Nope. Still not rotted, by the way. Go again. In. Nope. Rolled too early.
I hereby vow.
I mean, the rot, like, the buildup goes away over time. So if he's running away the entire time, then I can't rot him. Wow. I couldn't tell which of the two breath attacks, so I assumed it was the one that I'm not able to dodge well, and it punished me for that. According to the wiki, he is vulnerable to rot and frostbite. That's what it said about the previous boss. Wow. Do you think I should go get Finlay? I don't think vulnerable to rot means tick faster. That's the best move for him to do, for me to dodge and run away, and I messed up the roll. You know what? I don't wish that. Not rot breath here. Yep, he aggroed on me. I rolled that. I'm salty. Just killed me. Losing the bubble that early means it's doomed. The bubble is absolutely not holding me back. Why did he aim it? He led the shot. Should I be running the other direction? Nope, he leads that way too. I'm thinking the correct thing to do is run that way and then change directions.
With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
still not rotted. Phase 2? This early? Oh. So, Rot Breath seems pretty impossible. I'm thinking I get Finlay. And hope that Finlay rots them. Increases fire damage negation by 60% and heals. Seems like a pretty good thing for the summon to have. It's always near a gazebo. Didn't I almost beat him with the thunder thing? That's because the summon stunned him twice. I think I just got really, really lucky. Excuse me. Easy. That's a fast return to the bonfire. That was the fastest I've ever acquired an item I needed. I think I have the flowers. Yep. Adjust. Connecting to chat. It just reconnected to chat. If you said anything in the last 2 minutes, I didn't see it. Yeah, if you look at my build to the left there, I swear, there's something wrong with Twitch. It's not me. Like, I'm streaming, so clearly my internet isn't going down. Blindfolded would be a step too far.
I see.
It's just like the Twitch streaming dashboard that disconnects from chat constantly. Like, the chat that's showing up on the stream it's the same thing. It's my computer that's reading the chat and putting it on the screen, and yet the Twitch dashboard chat does not work. This is truly a special Ash. Alright, Finlay. Souls.
I see.
I don't even have a VPN enabled. Need more souls.
I see.
Plus 10, baby. I bet if I just look, if I go to my OBS preview, I'm sure I'm getting worse FPS because I have the preview going, but at least I can see chat. Can I take the Twitch chat that is embedded here? I just go to the URL. I get a white screen, but I can see the chat. Then I make it smaller. There we go. Now I can see the number of viewers I have and chat. Easy. All I had to do was use the Nightbot Twitch connection instead of the actual Twitch. Sick. Yeah, hit him from a great distance. It'd be cool if those applied rot as well. I read the wrong move. Get him, Finlay. Oh, phase 2 already. I don't like that. They're targeting Finlay. Hold into that. Okay, Finlay's almost dead. Third tree heal. Reapplied. That's huge. Get him, Finlay. Dagger him in the head. Ooh, huge by Finlay. Okay, did a solid amount of damage. No, the tail. Okay, this is working. This is a good strategy. If Finlay ever lands like a full rot proc, that'd be huge. Let me roll through his tail. I got trapped inside his tail. That's why you run the other direction. The problem with this is that the chat goes away eventually. Fade equals false. There we go. I hope I'm not overriding their buff with Golden Vow.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Phase 2. God. Nope. Rolled too early. The fact that running perpendicularly isn't good enough to dodge all of those. I was out of stamina. I couldn't have rolled a third time. Hello? Yeah, free into that. Finlay's half dead. Ow. Target the summon, please. Missed. Sick dodge by Finlay. Except for that one. Out of range, you'll love to see it. No. Worst time for him to phase 2. Worst time for him to phase 2. Yeah, I swapped Tish. Tish was dying. Finlay has 60% fire res as a buff.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and solid of scale you might be.
I really hope I'm not overriding it. Well. I love how it leads you there. So you, like, its damage frames are longer than the fast roll's iframes. You are welcome. You know who's not welcome is Bale.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
Not much I can do about that.
Your fears made flesh.
Egon, could you shoot him at any point during that? I have all of the guitar and bass and most of the vocal done. The drum is all software. I would have been doing it the past couple weekends, but I was playing different games. Like, I would have been working on it if not for PoE 2. I would have been working on it if not for my friends actually wanting to finally finish a Baldur's Gate playthrough. And now this. I'm gonna not Golden Vow just in case. I love that that's a snipe.
On a scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Oh my god. Did not see that coming at all. Yep, he leads you. You have to... When he starts that animation, you have to roll the other way, but if he chooses the other breath attack, it punishes that roll. So you have to run clockwise, and then when he does the flame breath, change direction and run counterclockwise. So he definitely has fire res. I think maybe frostbite? I know the Frozen Lightning Spear does basically no frost buildup, and it kind of sucks overall. I definitely rolled.
Hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true...
Thanks, Runes, for being right there.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, God, your fear may plan.
I ran away from the buff. No, I got the buff. I rolled that. I know I did. Far enough. That move actually misses most of the time. One died outside. Are people drinking the suicide in front of it?
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fear made flesh. Scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten eyes. With a hail of harpoons.
Who's he aiming at?
with every last drop of my being.
Ow. Okay, they're aiming for Finlay and not me. I was like, I can't lock onto him. I don't know where he is. I'm going to time the roll. I was a millisecond late. I don't think we got the Frostbite proc. I did do 2,400 damage with one, so that might have been the Frost proc. I could do Frenzied Burst and just hope that it hits him constantly from a distance. Because half the fight I spend running, and Frenzied Burst has a huge range. He's also huge, so maybe this works, even if he's fire resistant. This would theoretically work if he would ever stand still. I can technically use this. It only requires 10 arcane, which I have. See how it didn't summon him, and then I died? You love to see it, especially people putting messages directly on top of the summon.
A true great warrior, and I, Vigor.
If I didn't roll that last... It looked like a panic roll that last one, but no, that hitbox would have hit me. Hi. Like 300 damage. He has like 80% fire resist.
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop
And I
of
think
my being.
the Frenzy incantations do fire as well. Want to hit him, Finlay? Okay, how much does this do? That's about as much as it normally does, to be fair. And headshotting does double. It doesn't go that far, though. I can't believe it actually outranges Frenzied Burst. Uh-oh. That's the other problem. Now he's phasing. Have to keep locked on, or there's no way I'm going to be able to lock back on. Yep, nothing I can do. It was targeting Finlay as well. Finlay died. I should have undid this.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fear made flesh. On a scale you might be, proud dragon, but I will
Wow, both of those missed.
your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
Maybe just spam Black Blade. Rolled into it. Didn't look to see it. Finlay, don't die, Finlay. My god, I was mashing roll. Phase 2, it was doomed anyway. Again, despite his massive lightning res, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is the only time that I ever got close, and I think it's because it did a lot of poise damage. Don't point down at me.
Hereby vow, you will rule.
Don't turn towards me.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor.
Here we go.
Your fear made flesh.
Ow. Very lucky that wasn't the tail attack. See how little damage that does? I mean, it still did like 3,500, so it's not useless. But only because one of them hit him in the head. That stunned him. Hitting him in the head with Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike seems to stun him really well. Now he's in phase 2. And why is it following me? Those aren't targeting me. think he targeted the NPC. Hit him in the head. Hit him in the head. Turning towards me, that's not good. Nope. Nope, he ran away. And landed on me. Because I panic rolled. This is working though. Stunning him with Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is probably the way to go. Even though it does very little damage compared to how much it's supposed to do, it does a lot of poise. I don't know why I ever doubted it. Best spell in the game.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I.
Don't target me, please. I don't know why it jumped there. I think I fat fingered it.
But I will riddle with holes your with a hail of with every last drop of my being.
Of course. Gotta pre-aim it. In phase 2, that would have killed me. Ow. I forgot about that. This really wasn't cooperating that time. You know, the other summon I can use is Latenna, who probably will shoot him in the head so many times that it staggers him. That's actually a huge, probably very good idea. Hold on. What level is Latenna? Not leveled. Does Latenna need goes? Either way, I have all the bell bearings, so.
I see.
Ghost. This is why you don't finish Latenna's quest. Can't sell anymore? I have 9. Oh, because I bought a bunch of them. I remember now. I don't think I have another plus 10, but I think plus 9 is fine.
I see. I see.
Too short.
I see. I see.
Oh, I do have another one. I will use it. Surely I'll get more of these.
I see.
Plus 10 Latenna. How much does she cost? More than I can use. No, 74. I don't need the blue physic. Means I can use the lightning damage one. Or more likely to break enemy stances. Does it work for attacks or spells? Wiki. It only lasts for 30 seconds, and it's plus 30%. It doesn't add a flat amount. So it's probably better to just go for damage. Alternatively, this might be super good, but it only lasts for a few seconds. Yeah, this works for 3 minutes. I am also going to pee. Right back. Iambic. We go again. In the middle of the arena, baby. Get him, Lieutenant. A quarter of her health.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Lieutenant seems to be missing a great majority of the time. Oh, there it goes. But how much stagger does Lieutenant do? Try it a few more times. For some reason, my character did the slow circle walk and canceled my roll.
You will rue this day.
Someone data mined the Curse You Bale and put it over Christian Bale. For no particular reason. What? It lingered for that long? Did you see that? I rolled as late as possible. And I ran out of iframes and died. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad spot. Lieutenant's been moved. Oh, Lieutenant. Get him, Lieutenant.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon.
Here's Lieutenant.
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
Phase 2. That. Where's the NPC? Nope, rolled into it. He's spamming the Grail's roar in the middle of the arena. He's nowhere near him. Alright, we're going back to Finlay. Latenna did a decent job, but Finlay stayed alive and spammed hits on the head from afar, which seems like the good strategy. Did we try Amon? Black Flame seems good.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fear made flesh.
Has Amon hit him once? Let's watch. Holding his sword up. We'll give Amon one more chance. All he needs to do is go up and do something black flamey. Imagine if I could use Black Flame Tornado. I didn't roll in time. Hit him with a sword.
But I will riddle with homes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons.
Someone's getting grabbed. Hit him with your sword, Amon. Amon is circling him and standing there and blocking. Yeah, not the best decision. $6,700 damage though. Now he puts Black Flame on? He misses entirely? Just for that, we're going back to Finlay. Aw, almost had it. Look at that guy getting a riposte. better.
I hereby vow. I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, proud dragon, and I will riddle with homes your rotten eyes. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
All of them missed. All of them missed. Yeah, that's not what I expected. No, bad. Yeah, just kill me. You phase 2'd really early.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor,
Shoot
your
him.
fears made flesh.
Perfect. All of it missed.
Solid of scale you might be, but I will riddle with horns your rotten eyes. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Please hit him in the head. Nope. Finlay's still alive. I imagine the correct way to fight him is to stay in his face and keep hitting him in the head with the Dragon Slayer sword. Because then it'll stagger him way more.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor,
see the arrow in his head. Stop tracking me so well. I rolled that. I guess I rolled the wrong direction. Nope, dead. Nope, he missed. Why would he grab attack there? Wow, he wasn't aiming at me. Go ahead, kill me, because I screwed up my buffs. I don't think it goes that far. Full strength into every bow shot. Ran away like perfectly from my cast. None of that hit. He always manages to dodge with his head. Finlay died a while ago, huh? Please hit him. No, I did the tech. Filming. 2,500 damage when it actually hit him in the head. It just never hits him in the head. I just have to get super, super lucky with the cast. Also, I don't think I need to fully charge it, because it goes, like, too far.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor. Your fear made glad.
Uh-oh. Nope.
With every last drop of my being.
Finlay is almost dead already. You love to see it. Imagine if I could use Bolt of Grand Sacks here. Sorry, Finlay. Wow, he changed the timing on it. Why are you walking towards him with the bow? Wow. Perfectly punished me. Roared into the camera. What a guy. Let's try Tish again. I feel like he mentioned this for dragons, right? There's gotta be something we can do with this. Putting even an ancient dragon to sleep. You mean like this one that I'm fighting right now? How do I use it? I give it to that guy, and then he puts it on his arrows? If someone in chat knows a way to use this item against this boss, tell me.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor.
I mean,
Your
drinking it and then letting the dragon eat me would put him to sleep. Yeah, punch him. Punch him, Tish. Wow, that missed? That was point blank.
And I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
Wow, the hitbox for that is enormous. Actually, you know what might work? We were sleeping on it before. Honed bolt. Because it only target locks his head, and you need to hit him in the head. Honed bolt.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fear.
He kind of just stood there for a second. Problem is it has a limited range. See? Yeesh, dodge that. Wow, I forgot about that move. Doesn't happen very often.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Phase 2. Okay, they're not targeting me. What is targeting me is that huge fire breath that he aimed at Tish. I just didn't get very much DPS opportunity during that. And yet he was still dying thanks to Tish, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is he healing so much? Wow. He got me right in the punish zone. What was the reason I stopped using pest threads? It wasn't working.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior.
It was probably better than Honed Bolt, to be honest. If I'm gonna be spending that much time standing, like, inside him, then maybe the Black Flame Ritual is good.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Vigor, your fear made flesh.
Can you please shoot him? That one missed.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your
Frozen Lightning has
brazen
never been the
eyes
correct choice.
with a hail of harpoons.
I've given it
With
so many
every
chances.
last drop of my being.
That's doing, like, nothing. Tish did more damage than I did, and it hit him 3 times. Love to see it. Yeah, he stood in that for the full duration, and it did less than 2k. Stuck in his tail. That whole fight and 2 Black Blades cut more damage than we did to him in all of those hits, so probably not an effective use of time. Ooh, stagger. Phase 2. I think he killed Tish with that. about that. Each died earlier than that? Damn. My stream title is just accurately describing what my build is. Okay, Black Flame Ritual was bad. Supposedly, Bestial Sling is good at stagger, but it does no damage. We tried this, he has like 80% fire res, it's not happening. Lightning Spear to his head might be good if it hits. In all the times that I fought him with Finlay, never once has he been rotted. Even when I used Rot Breath, I could not rot him.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, proud dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Into it. None of that hit him. Love to see it. Can't believe I timed that correctly. Phase 2 already. Draw it for me. Can't believe Tisha's missed my health. Uh-oh. Couldn't see who that was going to target when he did it. No, definitely support healing the summon is absolutely not the way to go. I mean, theoretically, if I could dodge him forever perfectly, Egon would kill him eventually. Because he doesn't... I don't think he's ever died. Please don't target me. He's targeting me. He missed. He's dodged it. Ow. To get my buffs up. I definitely rolled. This is sort of like fighting Rykard without the spear. Because I'm not using the Dragon Slayer Great Katana with the Dragon Wound Grease, or the Dragon Communion Grease.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Please shoot him.
Behold, a true legend, and I, Vigor, your beard made black.
He's so muffled because he's so far away. How dare you? Tish, you stepped out of it. Tish, please. That's why healing's not a good strategy. Tickled him. Heal. Had to use the DPS window to heal Tish. And Tish went and wasted it. Sorry, Tish. Had to dodge that way. No, I totally didn't. Rolled just a little bit late. Yeah, see, the Pest Threads didn't work very well there. I used Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike once, and it staggered him. Because it hit him in the head. I'm going to keep using that. Pest Threads, I think, does, like, very, very little poise damage. This is the only Ancient Dragon one that is worth a damn in any situation. Wow, he missed because it lunged forward. Yeah, just kill me. Already on the wrong end of the arena, so Egon can't shoot him. Yeah, if he would let me sit between his legs and cast Pest Threads 6 times, then yeah, it would do a lot of damage.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Vigor, your fear made black.
I don't think Tish got that buff.
And I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Ooh, huge. Post? No, it didn't riposte. Phase 2. I still have my bubble in phase 2. Is it targeting? Not me. His great arrow shot was too short. Get him, Tish. Yeah, one more hit. What was this? Broken Rune. Should have ran away. I knew about that move. Very lucky that didn't kill me with the roll timing. Tasted him with Jubbo. Oh, I can't believe I survived as long as I did. That was a really good run.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor. Your son of scale you might be,
Very lucky.
dragon, but I will riddle with holes
Very unlucky.
the hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Stagger. Best threads first. Phase 2. Not targeting me. I died to a random lightning bolt.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear made flesh.
Don't dodge away from my buff right as I cast it.
Son of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being!
Rolled into it like a fool. Oh. He changed his mind. Know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, literally and figuratively. Behold my build. There's one thing we haven't tried yet, and that is to unblockable blade his head repeatedly. I didn't summon him.
I hereby vow you will lose this day. Behold,
1500 damage, not bad.
great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fear made flesh.
Now.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with
Oh, he bit me while I was under him. Sick.
with every last
I suspect Unblockable Blade will do a lot of poise damage. I'm gonna check the wiki for how much poise damage it does. .30 stance damage, which is quite high, actually. So 4 of those would have stunned the dual-wielding boss. Ah, almost had it.
I hereby vow. I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor.
Now you're forced to take my buff, Tish.
Made flesh.
And get stunned, apparently.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your crafty heart. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Nope, rolled into it. Love to see it. Damn. Wasn't even aiming for me. Yeah, I don't think it's a good strat. I think Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is better. Unless I don't summon anything at all, then he's only focused on me and I just hit him in the head. I definitely rolled. That would have given me a punish. In fact, if I stay with my back up against the fog wall, he can't, like, lunge past me. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Could have rolled that way, I think. Try again. Also, trying to see if there's a significant difference in his health bar if I summon the NPC or not. Do it again. Do it again. Dodged it. Aw. Don't do that. Forgot about that move. Oh, and then he followed up with that. That would have been undodgeable for me. New plan. Jump on me, you bitch. Oh, buff's over. Jump on me. Stop. He does his breath attack twice when I'm immune to it. Now I'm out of buffs. See, like, Pest Threads is less damage than Unblockable Blade because he just moves. Is there a dragon incantation that just does 1,000,000,000 damage? Like, imagine if he was really weak to magic or something. I'm gonna give this one more shot, but with this. It still staggers you is the thing. Then he just dashes away, and it's not hitting him anyway. Yeah, this is bad. Jump on me. Jump on me again. Bestial Sling confirms no poise damage. Whoever said this lied to me. I hit him in the head like 6 times with the poise boosting flask. Don't I have a poise damage boosting talisman or something? Yeah, that's what I thought. Steel Sling, we don't like you. I'm gonna look on the wiki for... what does it do? The Arrow's Reach Talisman works on Bestial Sling, and it works well with the Blue Dancer charm. Oh, they decreased the poise damage of it in 1.07. And then on 1.08, they reduced it again, but only in PvP. Now nobody knows how much poise damage it does. Deals considerably more poise and stance damage than other similar range spells and incantations. Stone of Garank. It's really hard to hit someone with it, but when it does... I just want to try it real quick. Let's see, like, how many headshots does it take to stance break? Well, it's not 2. Nor is it 3. So 3 rocks directly to the head did not stance break. So that means Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is somehow the best one. Poison Mist. I'm gonna try Magma Breath, just for funsies.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great one, and I, Vigor, your being made flesh. On a scale you might be, and I will riddle with holes your rotten eyes, with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
You kind of have to free aim it, is the problem. Just 30 damage per tick and 450 on impact. That's real bad. Wow, nailed me. Got an arrow in his eye and he nailed me from that far away. Alright, we're gonna try again. Rot. I'm gonna have Finlay. Mostly just spams the ranged attack the whole time. Gonna have X. Every time. I don't know how to dodge that if it's the first thing he does.
I hereby vow. I hereby.
Gotta sprint to the side. It's like, if you're standing still while he casts it, you don't have enough time to do that.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
See, I like juked him there. See how far I had to run away? He's really just stalking towards me. He's still not rotting. Wiki says he's weak to rot. I think they're lying to me. He missed. Still not rotting, even though Finlay is hitting him. I think he's rotting now. Oh, it's targeting me. I ran out of rolls. How long will the rot last? Finlay is dead. Ow. Where is he? I don't see him. There he is. Miles away. I think I procced Frost on him once, and it did like 1,000 damage. I was amazed that I got rot off on him at all.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Not hitting, he's too far.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your weapon. With a hair of my
Good.
with every last drop of my being.
No longer good. Why did it roll me that way? It took like 8 frost lightning spears to frost him. It was like the entire fight. Please shoot him.
Behold, a true great warrior,
Still haven't shot him. Rolled early. Now he shot him. The Phantom getting eaten.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and God. For here, made flesh.
I think I didn't do it there. How do you do that move? No one was there. Wasn't even aiming for me. I really think Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike is the way to go. Because even though we did rot him that one time, it did not last very long. Or rather it did, but then we died. Did they change this? Doesn't seem to have had any changes. It does do fire damage though, so see what the wiki says about Bale. Strong versus bleed, weak to frost and scarlet rot. Yeah, it's lying. He has 41,612 health with no summon. Yep, the comments are saying the Dragon Hunter katana is the Serpent Hunter. Someone's asking what scoutry level should I be at to fight him. I deal very little damage now at 9, but I'm afraid if I level up too much, he'll be too easy. Don't be afraid. I love looking at the downvoted comments on the page. They're like, I went in with my level 300 int faith character with an infused Zweihander. So many people complaining about the messages over the summon sign. Yeah, the consensus is don't aim for the head, don't bother. Apparently his tail takes about as much damage as his head. Theoretically, Scarlet Aeonia would be okay. How did Placidusax beat this guy? Okay, unless there's a secret Spirit Ash that's like really, really good at this fight, I think I just have to keep doing what I'm doing. It's worth trying Lutel because Lutel can teleport. Or am I thinking of a different one? That's Finlay. Have I been saying Lutel? I don't think Lutel is good here. What else do we got? Oga. Because Oga has a great bow. Oga, for some reason, patrols instead of following the player. The levels, I feel like they're what, like a 10% buff? No matter how much damage reduction I get, it's not going to be enough for me to survive a hit. And no summon does enough damage to justify getting high levels on it. So more levels only gives me more damage. The fact that Oga uses Lion's Claw in melee range means that it'll hit the head for big stagger, and it uses a great bow at a distance. Kristoff still does not have a filled out wiki page. I don't have enough HP to summon the Mimic. The Perfumer? Apparently, Trisha applies uplifting aromatic to allies. Which is kind of huge. Uplifting aromatic dispenser, invaluable on a soul level 1 character. Alright, I'm convinced. Where am I looking at? Whee! The boss door is down here. That sucks. There's a doggo. Alright. Where do we think the lever is? Up those stairs? Amazing. That's where I came from. Big circle. Drop down, up the stairs. Drop. Drop again. It's a big circle. there it is. Easy. Apologies. I'm sorry. My God. How dare. Well, the uplifting aromatic spam seems to be working. Eyes glowing. Cool shit. Get him, Finlay. Oh, you have no health. Perfumer Trisha.
I see.
Ghost. 78 FP, which is 100% of my FP. Literally perfect. Apologies. I'm just gonna start using these. As cool as this is to have one of each, no one cares. Lord's Rune. Goodbye. Heroes Rune 5. Goodbye.
I see.
Do I use my last great one for this? I already have so many good ones. And with the endorsement for the level 1 runs, I think it's worth it. And the fact that it costs exactly 78 FP means that I can use it without taking up a physics slot. So I could go this way and get a bunch of blessings. But like, if you think about it, the blessings don't help me that much in this fight.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fears made flesh.
Used it on me immediately. That's pretty sick. It only lasts for like 30 seconds, but... Chris just standing around. Oh, that did 1,000 damage. Ow. Let's see if she reapplies it. Even the 1 is just super valuable. Yeah, maybe I need to be like, hey, help me. Egon took so long that time. I don't know why he roars 9 million miles away. Is that like a buff?
quarry, and I, Vigor. Or solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Missed. Classic. Into it and step away from it because I'm a genius. Now let's see. Will she reapply? Phase 2. At least she uses a shield sometimes. No joy ahead, seek God. Get up and stretch. This is a good time to go get my food. It's been almost 7 hours. Pizza. I'm eating the pizza as fast as I can. I feel like if there was ever a time to run 3 minutes of ads, this is where it would be. I have never touched that button. Sucks that all our usual tricks don't work here. Like they knew what they were doing when they designed it. Except they made it extremely vulnerable to their cool new sword that they want everyone to use. Alright, we'll try a few more times and then we'll explore the rest of the DLC and come back later when we're more powerful. I really wanted to do the rest of the DLC with this upgrade, because it might be the only thing in the entire DLC that I can use. She reapplied it to herself. Now she's running towards me. Did the bubble run out? I didn't notice. these two already. Missed. You saw it hit him directly in the head. That I survived. Want to reapply your buff? Want to reapply your buff? I don't think so. Very possible. I wonder if I should go back to Tish. The buff is good, and it does give me like a 10% damage bonus or something.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. With every last drop of my being!
Yep. Aimed at me. We can get him during the stagger and do like 2 Ancient Dragon Lightning Strikes. It can potentially do a ton of damage. Did you see? I pressed the yes button. And then I tried to roll and it went to the no and it still didn't roll.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fears made flesh.
On flask.
With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Damn it. He does that move a lot when they're out of range. Ooh, big stagger. How did none of that hit? See that? Oh, the lightning got me. As valuable as the shield is, it's not particularly good here compared to Tish. Or Finlay. Finlay gives the 60% fire res buff, which might be relevant if I had a few more power-ups. But Tish does so much damage. The great shields don't last long. They're too slow. Someone said they liked the archer mannequins. The Rotten Stray is decent, because it might rot him, but it seems pretty squishy, and it doesn't have any ranged attacks. We tried the Black Flame Monk. He refused to use any Black Flame abilities until it would miss. It's probably going to have to be Tish. Means we go back to our normal strategy. I bet Comet Azure still works well on this boss. See, look at that. Wow. Wasn't expecting that move.
You will rue this day. Behold.
Nope. The hell was that? Nope, got me. I thought I was out of range. Get him, Tish. Yeah, 165. Unironically, unless Tish is smart enough to use the Black Blade over and over, the Perfumer did more damage. Big boy hammer. Go get him.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fear made flesh.
Now. Already pretty doomed. Yep. Get him, Tish. Damn it. The targeting there was so strange. He should be drifting. Come on. None of that hit. Phase 2, baby. Very lucky that didn't kill me. Got it. Don't target me. Ah, let me get close. Eating him for trying. Damn. Thought I could roll. I think I can play the long game. Like, so many of my hits missing so badly was a huge issue there.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great one, and I, Vigor, your fear made flesh.
He always runs away. Yo, teach me that sick drift move. Even Melina uses it.
And I will riddle with holes threaten high. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
All of that missed. Is Tish, or even doing a quarter of his health. Damage to his head. Phase 2. Targeting him. Doing me a huge favor. Nope. This time that. Running out of stamina, running around this boss. I'm impressed that his Dragon Roar does like 1,000 damage. Punishes you for rolling that direction. I mean, if I didn't do the health cut, he would heal that, and then I would have to deal with that much more health. The Black Blade health cut, if you do it at the beginning, it does that much damage. And theoretically it can execute. It's just, it can't apply twice, which is why the gray health thing. Except it can apply once for Tish and once for me. Wanna shoot him? There we go. Tish always runs away. Done. The actual blade part of the Black Blade incantation does hit. I would prefer to be on the other side of him.
I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hair of my own. With every last drop of my being.
Stop bullying Tish. Hold into it. So smart. Not tickling him, Tish. Use your ability. Use your move. Just... I get him once. That would have been Perfect opportunity to punish him. Not even a quarter health. As soon as I get to where I want to stand, he basically teleports. Bad RNG. Let's accept this. I literally could not move. That was just a really, really bad run. Alright, 2 more. I'm committing. 2 more and then I go somewhere else. That one counts. Sheesh. Sheesh, why are you running towards me? At least you used the ability. Sheesh is almost dead.
With every last drop of my being.
Lucky that I rolled there. Stop turning around to face me. I hate you. I don't understand how all of that could miss. Is the world's biggest hitbox. Staggered. It hit twice. 5 lightning bolts that hit 5 times, and it hit twice. That was just really bad timing. Alright, that was it. I will come back later when I'm stronger. There were a couple times where I died sprinting because they come at a weird angle. So I found rolling to be more consistent. Because you need to lock onto him to be able to see when he's going to slam. So as far as I can tell, you cannot make it to this map from the areas that I've accessed. We need to go this way somehow, but this is sheer cliff. This is clearly a water border. So there's probably like a dungeon or something like there is over here. Or is it here? Like this dungeon just goes huge drop all the way down. There has to be another one over here. Or you have to kill this boss. Which, by the way, there's a boss here where we haven't killed yet. That map marker isn't for this area. There isn't a map marker for this area, so if you get this one, I'm pretty sure it's for the whole thing. Unless there's one hidden down here. And you have to beat this boss to go that way for some reason. Even though there's clearly no exit to this arena. There's one over here, you're saying? Oh wow, a bot. Banhammer smiteth thee. Are you sure there's one over here? 'Cause I don't even know if I can go that way. This is about where the dragon fight is. This is about the only direction to go. Can I come from this side? Can I jump off this cliff or go down this way? Pretty sheer cliff. But this way. Where we came from, isn't it? Like where you enter the DLC? Oh, there's clearly supposed to be a way to get there. Oh, there's islands. Okay, does it look like you can get there from there? Nope. Eardrop. I'm gonna scout and look for any way, like any land that connects. Big old bridge. Oh, that's a big boy dragon. Oh yeah, looking at it, there looks to be a big old bridge onto the corpse of that dragon. So it looks like the only way to get there is to kill the dragon. Or there's a hidden path somewhere. Or it connects right here. looks a little bit too low to connect here, but I'm gonna go check. Yeah, I probably do have this bonfire. Do you think I can, like, climb its wing to the next area? This looks very not survivable. Given the bloodstains. Yeah, there's definitely a precious item down there. I don't see, like, an opening down there. Like, if there was a drop somewhere in this terrain. Seems like this land bridge here is a bait. Let's try going to this. It looked like I could just climb the dragon. Seems a little distant. Oh, it's over there. Is it? It is. Aro. I don't like that fisherman. Is that a tibia? Yep. That's a tibia boatman. See a grace anywhere. Possibly right there. Lovely. Oh, I thought those were set pieces. How foolish of me. Is that a real giant bird? That seems like a real bird. Is that a grace? That seems like a grace. There it is. Go south. Seems like it's down there. A lot of birds. I'm not interested. Plants. Big boy plant. Not survivable. like those. I don't like that. It's a rhino rat. And another big boy. I haven't found any graves either. You think killing these guys gives you a power-up? Oh, why didn't you work? Brave bird ashes. He's still attacking. Oh, he still possibly can hit me. That fun? Waterfall. Be wary of jumping, death. How else am I supposed to get down there? Despite your warning, I think I may still. The fact that you can get there is really funny. Oh, I see. Help me. Help me. There's a dog. Okay, if there's a bunch of bosses over here and over here, the ones that I ran past, they all have unique drops. All you need to tell me is whether or not it has 0 equip load. Because if it doesn't, then I'm not interested. I think I can jump down those buildings. They aren't equipables, so they don't have equip load. Are they an incantation, or are they an equipment? Or are they Scoutry power-ups? You can't really tell me without spoiling it. If it's not any of the things that I mentioned, then... If it's a key item for a quest, then I don't care. That's pretty much the only thing I could think it could be. If it's a summon ashes, maybe. The DLC physic tiers. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Are any of them useful? I can look at the wiki to see what the tiers are. So if you find, like, oh, this one drops a tier that's really good for you, then yeah, maybe I'll go do it. Currently, the bubble is S tier. FP on hit. That's not quite as good as the infinite FP for 10 seconds, because then I can cast something that I don't have enough FP for. Unless the FP on hit is like 20 on hit, then I can spam Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike or Pest Threads. Oh, I see. Yep, so pretty much all of this is inaccessible. Sekiro parry? Yeah, I can't parry at all. I assume the only way to get here is here. Which requires going this way, which requires going this way, which requires going this way. Probably Grace is all over there. Probably requires that I go this way. So I have to clear this area, then go all the way around, then I can get here. I didn't see a way to go this way. Here. It's probably this bridge. What are the odds that this opens up this way? Like there's a new area, there's a new square on the map in that direction. I think this square could potentially be big. It'd be so troll if it, like, goes here and then it goes, like, way off the map. There's, like, a huge other second island in this direction. This spot looks fun. I can only imagine what the orange, pink, and purple are. I'm gonna assume it's the snakes from over here. Or, like, poison bombs. That seems very Miyazaki. I think I go this way. Hey, big boy. Oh, those bridges are high. He just Sacred Vow using his hammer. Hello, excuse me. Dean. There was an item in there, I'm not grabbing it. I don't like that sound. Somewhere a great rune has broken, and so too has a powerful charm. I probably just screwed something up, didn't I? Just bumbled it. If it's so fragile that I can break it by walking over here. Hi, America. Golden Hippo, that's what they're calling it. I don't suppose it's like the stray demon. That's really funny. Alright, take two. I don't like that. I don't like that move. Wait, can I hide in this corner? Is that a viable strat? Watch me hide in that corner and then it just instantly breaks everything. Yep, it can break it. Oh, he's got no health. He does do damage, though. That move had an instant movement. We're so used to fighting that dumbass dragon. This guy is so easy by comparison. He's fairly weak to lightning, actually. Okay, note to self. Dodge to the side. Clockwise. Clockwise seems to be the way to roll for this guy. That's huge. That's so long. think pest threads. That move hits me there? The hell is this? The hell is that? He's a porcupine now. Does merely standing near him take damage? You know what? I will Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Nope. That's very interesting. It looked like I rolled directly into his mouth, and he chomped and I died. I could see his eyes. How do we feel about the boys? He's not humanoid, so he probably won't stand in the middle of the boys. However, the boys. Let's see how weak he is to fire. Wow, he changed up his move for the first time. He seems to not be strong against fire. Hell yeah. Get 'em, boys. Easy. The boys. Ooh. An incantation that I can use. You're getting 2 tapped at 80 vigor. Better than getting 1 tapped. Alright. What's this incantation do? That's Funny. Just goes in every direction. Okay, it's not repeatable. What if you follow it up with an attack? Nope. There's no kind of animation cancel. Absolutely nothing follows it up. Oh, you can roll out of it pretty well. We'll have to see how much damage it does. Oh yeah, I did see a ranged healing spell on the wiki. Hello. Inconceivable. America had another son, or are they lying? Hello? I don't think it's very good, guys. If there are mega OP incants, then I need them for that dragon. I mostly just wanted to kill that dragon and then go do the entire DLC in dragon form. Charge it? Ah. Oh. Try that again. I bet the dragon having a huge hitbox. That's pretty good. He still kills me in one hit. However, I killed him. Anywhere that there's new incantations, I would like directions. This was a new incantation. I do like it. This would have been worth my time, even if it's not something I'll end up using really often. Alright, what if I buff? Technically, the Pata does more damage. Theoretically, that could do a lot. Like, if it shotguns super well, see how it goes in every direction? If I'm, like, under the dragon when I do that? There's a boss that drops a nice AoE ranged and can't just a golden arc that slow travels forward. How much damage does it do? Because if it does 2,000 or more, then I might consider it. Oh, I think it, like, ricochets or something? Some of them got stuck in the wall. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Ran out of stamina. Equip the Divine Beast helmet and talk to the Horn-Sent Grandma. Which one's the grandma? And I will temporarily break the rules just to get an incantation. Storeroom in Bellerat. Like here? Go across the bridge where the two guys are shooting down at you. So I think it's this one. Correct. East one. Storeroom key. I might have picked it up, yeah. Nice. Oh.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh,
Yes.
As I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh. I implore, Vest, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot. They who betrayed us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts.
Deserts.
My song will I sing in service to thee.
Literally unplayable. Watchful Spirit. What do you have to say now?
Oh, sculpted, keep my song. Horn-decked beast.
This is not a good incant. Let's try it. "26 Faith." I mean, if it follows. It's just DPS. Hmm. 300. Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. I want to go do one more attempt at the dragon with the Crucible Thorns. Because it has, like, frontal movement baked in. Which works well with how I was trying to hit the dragon. Relegated to PvP? I think it's pretty bad even for PvP. Alright. We'll give it one attempt where I actually am able to use the Thorns incantation. We don't want the boys, unfortunately. Definitely not terrible. That was what, 2k? I guess it depends on how much stagger it does, which doesn't seem like a lot. And it does seem reasonably FP efficient. Alright, not enough of a difference maker that I would do another hour of attempts. Which way? Am I missing a ton of gravestones? I think I should go incantation hunting. If anyone knows where to get a really good incantation. This looks important. That boss was only this room. This way, I guess. There's no way this isn't a boss. Tower has a bunch, but none are amazing. Which tower? Shadowkeep? Shadowkeep has a ton of incantations, and I need to go through it to get where I'm going anyway, so... This one's a little too risky of a playstyle for me right now. Yeah, fully charged Lightning Spear did more damage than the fully charged spikes. Forgot about him. Camera? Gave up. Wow. I love how the first lightning bolt came out and then it just died. Just hit the ceiling. There's a talisman that recharges FP over time. Hot damn. There's a reason they didn't include it in the base game and they just decided to put it back. That tiny bit of damage that isn't enough to kill them irks me. Come on. Alternate strategy. See how much faster this is? Little guys. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I see. There's probably a grace that way. Golden Vow. How so? Not the incantation? Like a consumable? God. Wanted the Rata fruit. Hey, Keeter. Thanks, message. Secret tunnel. A painting. Domain of Dragons. Yeah, this is... They were right. They weren't lying for once. Secret tunnel. Run, Forrest, run! There we go. I left one of those messages. The coffin? Not again. Where am I going? Who knows? We're riding the Coffin Express. I want to be ambushed by Astal 2. I come out of this coffin, Astal 2. God, the geometry of my face from the side. Backwards. Nothing. Okay, where am I? Aha! Aha! Accessing this whole area was through an illusory wall. At least they made it a really obvious illusory wall. Furnace Visage. Crafting material, exceedingly rare. Is it for furnace, hefty furnace pot? Reconnecting to chat as we speak. Sent a message in the past minute. I did not see it. Oh, hello. You gonna wake up? Can I craft one of these? Can I have one of those as an ash? Use it to kill the dragon. What other Souls-like games did I play? I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I didn't finish Bloodborne. Were there any non-FromSoft Souls-likes that I played? Depends on your definition of Souls-like. None that come to mind. I expect to just fall into the water. I'm just gonna see. Excuse me. Nice. That will power up our boys. Why do you think they have like 8,000 upvotes? I can tank that waterfall. I'm built different, bro. And vigor is enough. What a little I just saw a phantom fall. Oh my god, he lived! Oh my god, he lived! Not the bugs. Oh, Grace. You don't scare me. I found the Grace. Any looty loot? I don't see any looty loot. I just see a bunch of birds. See a purple over there. Might be a tombstone. You hear my neck crack there? Quite audible. But that is... Fortunately, we are not a goat. Necessary item this way, he said. Sure, it isn't a boss fight. Necessary item ahead. I want the... Both of those are the same guy. I want it to be a mushroom. Ah. That is a precious item. Sometimes the messages are very helpful. I coded basically 80% of an app that would let you put Dark Souls style messages in real life. I thought it'd be a really good app idea. Nobody went for it. It was like GPS based. AR, so you would like hold out your phone, and if you were at the GPS coordinates of the message, you could physically see it. That. Cosplay. Oh, it's a seal. Unfortunately, it weighs 1.5, so I can't use it. Boosts Miquella's incantations. Yeah, the reason I was coding that app in the first place was for a different purpose entirely, and that's just the marketable purpose that I saw a use for. But we weren't interested in being marketable. America. Nameless mausoleum. Well, if I resurrected America... Hello. That's a lot of health. They seem to just spam that one big move over and over. I wonder what people are going to do in PvP. Why not? Hello? Oh, you can't summon in here. Oh, he has hyper armor. At least when he's doing that move. You know what really confuses NPC AI? Pest threads. Damn it. Worth a shot. He's a little teensy bit hyper aggressive. I tried so hard to backstab him there. Is there a bonfire anywhere near here? I would very much like to swap to a spell. Jumped over it. Cool. The hitbox is enormous. hyper armor through all of my damage. Come, look at that. The worst. It's the worst. Bosses have I cleared? I've cleared 3 bosses. Charged R2. Yeah, it completely ignores all stagger. You love to see it. Okay, that time you got staggered. If only you got staggered like that normally. See, let's look at the map. I beat this boss. I beat this boss. I beat this boss. And I spent like 6 hours on this boss. Got very close. So we're coming back later with more stuff. Be 8,000 times easier if you could gank them with a spirit summon. Bought my roll. Not enough time. This really sucks. I have to get a huge window to cast. I hate you. I hate you. Sprint through my fire. I almost killed this one. If I can almost kill this dragon, and I did kill all, well, not all of these dragons. I didn't kill this one yet. I killed all the mini dragons. Ones that are resistant to lightning are kind of a big deal. Which is most of them. Please don't call them skibbity fragments in my chat. on my roll. Was that 5 backsteps? Literally hit 5 backsteps. God. Nope. They correctly predicted my roll. Yeah, I could just come back later. Yeah, the poise seems to be random. I don't think the Black Blade makes that big a difference. It's less the Ash of War and more that they literally just run through the fire. Like that. And backstep 5 times. That time they got staggered. You could see that almost staggered the first time. The jump attack is like the only time to punish. All right, new plan. The double jump attack I never expected. Estus. This is the one thing the pot is good for. Damn you. I rolled into the wall. I should have rolled forward. I'll get him. I'll get him. Good thing they increased the size of the hitbox on the unblockable blade. Because boy was it small. It's still too small. That was greedy. Knocked over entirely. Hot damn. That was very bad. Don't do that. Sword weighs 3. The stone handle, real heavy. If I could use the sword, oh baby. The sword is so much better. The coated sword weapon art is like Sword of Night and Flame weapon art range. It's huge. That was just on the very edge. That was very lucky. That was very unlucky. I got blood loss on my corpse. My only weakness, running out of blood. Acute lead poisoning via bullets. Damn it. I didn't think they'd go right for the jump attack. Nope. Very lucky. Damn, the tracking on that. I just need to not make an early mistake and lose the bubble. Would have been smart if I gave myself the holy cracked tier as well. They predicted me entirely. Wow. Damn it. Range on that is insane. Easy. First try. Young boss. Oh, the whole set. One said read the description. The new rivers of blood. While attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger but will take increased damage. As long as stamina remains, you can continue to use the weapon art. So a full berserker set, and it's a great katana with bleed on it. Dung boss with the point down. Barre mask, excellent message. Didn't expect weak foe. Try critical hit. I mean, if you can parry, that's the easiest boss in the game. The armor set effect. Increases damage dealt, but greatly increases damage taken. This was made for me. Unfortunately, cannot use it. I mean, the bleed scales with Arcane. Fly mold. Ugh. Or nothing else? Was that the direction I had to go? Guess I can go this way. Don't tell me I gotta jump up that. Dogs for showing me that the water is safe. Big hippo. Way might the grace be? I need to go west. The map marker. I'm soul level 90. I have 99 faith. I have to go down there. There at least be a little grace over here somewhere. Why is there no grace near the dogs? Why are there 2 hippos here? Am I stupid? Hippos drop the fragments. And... oh, I can summon here. Probably should have summoned them boys. I can also ride Torrent. I punched him. Amazing that that didn't kill me. Get him, Tish. I believe in you. $1,007 damage. Nice dodge. Get him, Tish. Yeah. Here goes Tish. Thank you for your service. Killing those hippos. Good ass message. The hell is this? Why it look like that? Doesn't interact well with the tree leaves on this graphic settings. Implying it's not also easy to target lock on a controller. There's like nothing down here. How many people tried jumping into the waterfall? Because it's like, be wary of dog. Go. There's the thing I was looking for. I think that's an NPC. What's over the cliff? Death. There's an incantation in here. We're now at 7. I have not played Kingdom Hearts. I looked at it, and I thought it was a cool idea in theory, and then the story. Oh, that's just a statue showing that the catacombs are here. Yes, it leads to an incantation. Ah, extra darkness. Hi. I just wanted this. This isn't your average everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. What happens if I light my lantern while standing in the advanced darkness? Works fine. I see him. I see him. I go this way. Third person. Very good. Got the wows. Spider-Man. Any Spider-Man here? I see Spider-Man. Does that roll me or someone else? Damn. How dare. How dare you perfectly counter my move. How many runes do I need for level up? It doesn't matter. I literally can't level. You buy the lantern from Santa Claus at the beginning of the game. I think. It's so early in the game that I've forgotten where it is. I think that was supposed to be a long-range attack and it kept hitting the wall. Be wary of east. I mean directly ahead? Look at him. Got a gun for a mouth. Bloodstain here. Ah. Turn the light back off. I don't want it. Look carefully at the lever. I could go that way, or I could jump down there. Take a look-see what's over here. A ladder. A guy. I don't like that. I'm gonna go the other way. Something incredible ahead. Mimic. Oh, that's pretty good. Only I was allowed to use it. Visions of rolling skeleton. Move, damn you. Stay down. This is just a shortcut. Part 2. Love how many people are going around with the beast helmet. Stake of America. Damn. Just the wrong angle. What the hell is that spell? Good thing there's a Stake of America right in front of him. Now, is that over there also a guy? Eh, a guy. That's a guy? That's a guy. Let's see if we can cheese it. Absolutely not. Oh. Almost had it. If you will permit me, permit me one moment of cheating. If you will permit me one moment of cheating. For the funny. For the justice. Oh, the aggro. That's interesting. This time for real. Cheating detected. Come on. Wow, that spell really does suck. Come on, hit him. There we go. And I lived. I lived, bitch. Easy. Now watch this guy kill me. I don't like him. Ghost glove work too. Yeah. This room was pointless. It was a huge bait. I guess that's something. The lever, you say? Stop putting thin beast bones on the ground. Adder? I see you. There. Up there. Let there be light. Plays big. Two messages that say liar ahead, but no actual, like, content of the message. Death. Guess we go this way. I am a fan of that. You put the message where the enemy was. I don't like you. You want a path back to where I can shoot at you? I don't like that. Come on. Touché. Re-release PoE 2 theory crafting. Use the combo skills they tell you to, because boy are they powerful when you combo them together. The only unique item we found was just raw stats. It's hard to theory craft when you don't know any of the unique items. The hell is that? That probably would have one-shot me. Like you. You have the crazy spell? Didn't kill me in one hit. That's nice. Push. Damn. There was something there. Place is so deep. There's an incantation at the end, I promise. Something under this. Does not appear to be. Hello. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's a big boy cannon aimed right at my face. Anyone got a spare Uno reverse card? I'm a failure. Item in there, and another gun. Another smaller gun. At least the stake of America is right there. I can put on Golden Vow. Blessing of the Erd Tree. I didn't think that one would one-shot me, I gotta be honest. There's only 16,000 runes. I had like 140,000 earlier. I really don't care. Vigor. Cool shooting at me though. But he is now lowered to where I can possibly hit him. Or I could not do that. Want this item though. He's hitting the railing every time. What a shitter. Oh, it drops an item? Now we have to. Damn it. Come on. is that guy patrolling over there? Guess this is out of his aggro range. I love that it's staying there. Got me. He's so big. If you want to talk about, like, very in-depth Path of Exile stuff, that's what the Discord is for. The other guy's just chilling. Oh, the pillar. Come on, hit it. Ow. Fine. Legendary? Oh, great ghost glovewort. Big mouth imp ashes. Get the gat. Healed me. Glad you like the videos. He respawns. Surely you can only get the legendary once. We must find out for science. I hate you. I hate you. Walk cycle. Try free aiming. That way? It is not infinite. That would be OP. Now, is this the third or the fourth lift? I did go in the Shadow Keep. I sort of speedran it. I skimmed it. Oh, now we got the boss. Another Stake of America. Well, since I've used Physic, the only thing I can summon. And the Perfumer. Get 'em, boys. Oh, this is the incantation. Oh, yeah. I can see how this would be useful. This would be relevant to my interests. What the hell? Alright, Tish. Time to earn your paycheck. Thinking maybe this one. Seems to be rather stationary. Yep, can't roll forward into that. Get him, Tish. Get him, Tish. Use your Black Flame ability, damn you. Oh, you teleport. Okay, ranged. Oh god. Oh god. Somehow I lived. Uh-oh. Great time to start doing that spell again. How do we feel about the boys? I feel like the boys are too slow. Staggers would be good. But we need the damage, apparently. I'm glad there are all these things you can hide behind. Nope. Don't wind up on that attack. Alright. I think it's time for Lightning Spear. Imagine I have to, like, go get a different spell attuned. I have to run all the way back down here. Damage. Ow. Get him, Tish. What? I clearly moved. Maybe my toe was in the hitbox. Maybe Finlay would be good somehow. I think Tish is pretty solid. Wow. Wow. I love the BM of targeting my corpse. Wow. Wow. I think if I focus entirely on dodging, Tish will eventually win. Boss knows how to heal. Tish might do DPS. Nope. Got greedy. I can go for like one punish. When they're clearly focused on Tish, I can go in. For like one hit, and then I have to keep running away. Like Death Blight? Death Blight doesn't work on Tish. Why does it stop sometimes? God. Gravestones work against me as well as my advantage. I pressed the button, and then like a full second later went and pressed it again and died. Oh, Destined Death as in the Black Blade. Who else would be better for this than Tish? I can't think of anyone. Perhaps a new summon. Like that. They move just fast enough. Damn. Couldn't roll. Why did it stop so early? They just walk through the tombstones and they break. Oh my god. Oh my god. From across the arena. God, this boss sucks. That incantation, though. If only there was a better camera in this game. Finlay can apply Rot, but I don't have any faith in Finlay. Finlay would probably just spam the holy attack and it would do 100 damage. I think Tish is by far the best choice. Latenna? We'll try it. They did a quarter of Latenna's health. If we can find a sniping spot like this. That does so much damage. Latenna's dead. Did do a lot of damage. That was a plus 10, yes. Latenna has like 4,000 health. Let's see. Theoretically, I could summon the boys. I don't think the boss gets staggered. Let's try Finlay. Because Finlay has like a heal over time. Yeah, 162 damage. I'd much rather you come over here. Get him, Finlay. Fly Rot. What the hell is that? god. Oh my god. Why does it linger so much? Alright, I think the boys are too slow. I think Finlay is too dumb. The perfumer, I'm not the DPS in this fight. I highly doubt Amon is helpful. That leaves Tish. On Tish, use your good move. Teleport behind me, will ya? Uh-oh. Wow. I swear I rolled. Wow. Damn. They do one attack and they go away. Ow. I stood where they can attack. Eesh. That's a lot. That's quite a few summons. Oh my god. Wow. It starts to track better. Wow, Teach just got a triple kill. Ah, damn. Teach is good, it's me that's the problem. Teleported into the confirm. No. Just... I ducked under it. Damn. It's so much mana to heal. Get him, Tish. Dagger. Uh-oh. Can't ever punish. This seems like a comeback later. You also have to be closer to the boss for pest threads to do more damage. I can't think of what the best incantation to use here would be. Be able to do lots of damage over the gravestones. How good is the new pest threads? I don't have the new pest threads. I wasn't aware that it existed. How many more power-ups are there? I'm at like 6, 7. Alright, we're looking up new incantations and where to find them. $20? Hot damn. Heal from afar. An area that I'm not at yet. Aspect of the Crucible bloom. All the comments are about the wiki not properly showing where to find it. No one talked about like how good it is. Minor Erd Tree, the Melina heal spell. It's in the DLC. .24 health per second, requires 70 faith, 2 slots, and 30 FP. Will damage revenants and seems to have a much larger range when damaging revenants. Yep, the final boss incantation is basically Gilgamesh. Wrath from afar. It's just Wrath of God, but with distance. Like emit force, but with Wrath of God. Emit force 2. 18 FP. It's in the Shadow Keep. Alright, we're doing that. Purple Rings of Light requires int. Now, unfortunately, you can't leave. You can't fast travel. You have to run all the way back up to leave. Die and respawn at Grace. Make a good point. Say no more. Let's check the wiki. Rings of Light. It is faith only. Oh, it's in the DLC. I thought you were talking about a specific incantation that's not in the DLC. Ah. So the seal breaking when we entered the Shadow Keep was a way to, like, it unlocked the area that this incantation is in. One of the comments is a glowing review. Okay, he said... Located in the fissure at the center of the Blue Circle Island on the south coast. Like this one? That's great, but how do I get there? I have no idea how to get here. The wiki doesn't have map links yet. You can see the hole in the map here. This one? Someone's saying you can cheese the boss and make it jump off the cliff. Oh, big boy, big pots. I don't suppose there's a lower bridge thing. So you don't need it. That's just a building. Yeah, so you have to kill 2 bosses and make it to the keep, and then this opens. Dick. All coffins. You have to get to the bottom. I think that's the guy I have to kill. At 10 sleep arrows. Oh, thank you. Hello. Hello. Outstanding. Level 8. Bird. You'll never get me. Oh. They conditioned us to think the snakes were harmless. Got an eye. I just gotta get to the bottom and then cheese the boss. There's 2, and that one explodes. If I live this, oh my god, there is another one. I see why you don't like this area. That is a valid opinion. Is this the way I need to go? I need to kill a Leonine Misbegotten. And I can leave this area forever. See what the wiki says. Close to the final race. Be connecting to chat. Alright, so is that the right way? The right and up. So not the way I was going. Jump up at you, bitch. That 2 seconds that it took to jump up the thing is what cost me. You can just kill them? Not that one. The one that I'm running past, sure. Amazing. So much health. thought no. I think I synced them. Message. Jump where the message is. Wow. Flipped me in the foot. Can someone verify if the message is the right way to go? Or do I have to go up that building? Do I jump off that cliff or do I climb that building? Climb. I didn't see a way to climb when I died over there. Frickin' bird. Body blocking me. Wow. That third one is timed perfectly. Wow. Also, Crimson World Bubble Tier does not work. They're all out of sync like that. Awful. Since the Crimson World doesn't do anything, I'm going to assume that it's physical. In that it's physical, I just can't tank 2 hits of it. Yep. Horribly out of sync. out the window. Weren't so damn tanky, I might be able to. Freaking bird, dude. Wow. If it wasn't for the bird, that was an easy run. Bird followed me all the way here. Wow. Perfectly timed. You know what? I feel like it. Might allow me to survive another hit. My God. It was almost perfect. It did let me survive another hit. Hate the way that it spawns you facing. Almost had it. How much cheating are we allowing? I don't think that makes a difference. I didn't bother to pick up good charms. Maybe that'll help. You never know. Freaking bird. Wow. Wow. It just waits perfectly. I don't think that worked. Snake. Wow. Can't believe my first 2 runs were the most successful. Let me up. What the fuck? It's rock as well. Just high enough to not be able to roll over it. A little bit more time where I don't have to deal with the bird. That explosion that knocked me out, I had 1 health left. Who had time to leave a message there? I believe that explosion was in range. I never expected there would be an area where the run past everything strategy is like the hardest way. Come on. It staggered my roll in a really strange way. The explosion, bro. Maybe I should just path away from the explosions. I killed the first one with Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. The bird comes and kills me before I have time. Yeah, so close. Where do I go now? Not that way. No, the round part, I'm telling you, the bird will come shoot me in the back. Stand where I need to jump. That bird will prevent me from killing that one. I timed it so that I drank my flask when I started, because if I take time to drink it here, the bird will block me. That was just sinking them poorly. But if I don't have time to drink my physic, I don't have time to do an Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Also, I would need to do at least 2 to kill it. Should have gone down the middle. I need to go that way. If you think I can kill either the bird or the snake with Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, you are vastly overestimating it. For some reason the bird didn't follow me that time. Bird. Bird. My God. If I had stood there. Okay, note to self, that is a good safe spot. I can use Assassin's Gambit, it just sucks. Bird did not follow this time, so we kill this one. Really don't appreciate that, Bird. I really don't appreciate that. The geometry there is like perfect to not be able to roll around the bird. Wow. No. An explosion right there. Hiding in the corner. It was just off screen, so I couldn't see it. This area has been perfectly calculated. There's a specific game that is this genre exactly. I don't remember what it's called. But every time you think you know how to get past something, it like comes back and hits you again. Like you jump over a spike and then the spot where you land turns into a pit and you die. And that's the whole game. I think that's correct. This one snake hits me ever, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, the bird followed me. Sick. Alright, these are pretty synced. That hit me in midair. I can't believe it. I rolled too early. Caught me at the end of my light roll animation. Birds chasing. Dead run. The snake hit me. That's never happened before. Bird's looking. Thank you, bird. Wow, one of the other ones was shooting at me already because I walked too far that way. That's cool. Bird is looking. For some reason. Sometimes he's looking, sometimes he isn't. Roll because I fell first. Nope. Caught me in the toe. Yeah, why would you not use bleed katana? Especially the new bleed katana that has dragon slaying on it and it's big for some reason. Looking again. I don't know why that bird sometimes has mercy and sometimes it does not. Bird followed me here. That's cool. Wow. Wow. It's only been an hour of attempts. Bird. There's the bird. Easy. First try. And we didn't cheat at all. Now where the hell do I go? That way? Where is the Leonine Misbegotten? Holy skeleton boys. A giant slime. Is this the way to the Leonine Misbegotten? I flinched first. These are skeletons. They should be weak to the Pata, right? They are weak to the Pata, they just have 4,000 health. And they resurrect, of course they do. That's too much health. apparently you can cheese him. Not like that. Alright, how did they say they cheesed him? Jump the small gap near his spawn point. Did not see one. Wow. What small gap? This one? Heh. Incantation acquired. We'll see how far I can go. Look, another grace. Sure hope there aren't any lasers between me and there. Oh, look. Animal. Now for our new incantation. Which they decided to make not require intelligence, like all the other rings of light. That's stupid. Hot damn. It goes until it hits something. Then starts spinning. Hot damn. Yeah, the Golden Order sucks. Just because they're hybrid int faith. Boss, isn't it? Can't summon anything yet. Now I can. Oh, hello. I'm amazed I didn't get hit. I spoke too soon. Decent damage. We'll come back later. Now, there is a second incantation. Emit force, but it does Wrath of Gold damage. I would very much like that. This one does have a map link. We have to go around. Now, instead of the lightning spear, we have this, which the Mikola seal would boost the power of, but we can't use. You good? $2,700 hot damn. Re-aim it for shenanigans. Aim at them, please. Like 1 health. Rather, he has 1 health. Last bone shard. Exceedingly rare. It's heaven mushrooms. Camera, 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 camera. Easy. It's 4 smithing stone 6s. Is that a one-time drop? Never found a grace over here. Run past everything, Strat. Did I beat the dragon? No, we are grabbing stuff that will help. This incantation will probably help a lot, actually. Time to run. Already screwed it up. Double screwed it up. Chasing me so far. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, Gordon. I sincerely hope that Grace is not that way. And again, I don't see anything this way. This? Oop. Alright, so it is behind that guy. I am running. I hate you. Why do you stagger with him perfectly sometimes? Tornado incantation. What tornado incantation? There's an Ash of War that is a black flame tornado. That's the wrong spell. Divine Beast Tornado. Don't know what you're talking about. I killed the Divine Beast and looked at its thing. Just use the incantation you get from beating the final boss. Get to the final boss. Okay, we go this way. I still have my bubble. This person shouldn't be able to one-shot me. They just casually let me past? Dick. Alright, where is the Grace? I found the Grace. I fully expected that to Dark Souls 2 kill me in one hit. Said there was something down. Don't look like it. I trust you. Whee! There's just a floor. Enough death for a lifetime. Now that's a line. One just... There was someone hiding there. Use it. Make up for the 2 that I wasted. That was such a slow projectile. Oh. That's what they do. I just need to get to a specific spot to grab an incantation, and then I'm out of here. Let me reread the description of where it is. I would like for the game to stop freaking out and taking my mouse cursor. Storehouse Loft. Site of Grace I need to get to, and I don't think... I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm going to the Storehouse Loft, and I'm in the storehouse. This probably isn't the right way, considering the definition of loft. Storehouse Loft isn't accessible from this side? How? I don't like these guys. They live in pots, like hermit crabs. They break their own home. Thank you. Well, don't explain anything then. I love this tiny little door. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. This door does not open. This door does. I love it. And this is the way to go to get to the rest of this area. Sick. Alright, now we need to figure out how to go this way. Can I go from here all the way to here, keep from this direction? Is that the correct way to go? Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. You can't from here? This is too far down. Okay, how do I get up there? Through the ruins. Like, underground? Like, I go here and I go underground and then come out this way? And then go all the way this way, and then this way, and now I can get into this section of the keep? Wow. Like, there's some game theory explanation for why this map design is good. I hate it. If I see somewhere, I want to go somewhere without having to take a circuitous, hidden route. Where's the hole? I don't like that. Golden arcs. You mean the incantation that that one guy was destroying me with? Just find it in a chest here? That's cool. What a thrill. Bonnie Village. Bonnie. Try them both. Okay, one tap. Free. Mashing. Okay. But holding. Doesn't matter, it's 3 regardless. I'm sure there's some stuff you haven't found. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Kind of poopy. It's got some range. I don't know why people complain about arcade builds not having any options. Sure, you have like 3-4 options, but they're all really good. Shrek. You can do it on horseback. It's the best incantation in the game. That was interesting. Doesn't hurt you. Use it. Walk into it. I have a horse and you don't. Sharpen your sword at me. Jumped over it. Sharpening. Didn't even drop anything. Race here. A whipping hut. Tooth whip, that's disgusting. Poison buildup. Requires more dex than Hoslow's. The character is named Patrick Star. What about this says Vegeta to you? I realize it doesn't scream Patrick Star, but Vegeta? Destructo Disc? That's Krillin. Not the crow? Loudest crow you've ever seen? Up, bro? Frieza does use it, however. If this character looks like anyone in the DBZ lineup, it is Krillin. A little bit too tall. Why not Boo? You make a good point. Dragon Ball Z abridged is canon, and they stopped before the Boo arc. That's why I didn't think of it. I want to go to the church. I want my wog with distance incantation. Can't say that on Twitch because it's apparently an incredibly specific slur. Very regional. It appears as though I need to climb this wall. That ain't happening. Lever. Contraption does not move. What if I commit suicide onto the button? Usually works. Give it one more shot. Aha! Aha! I'll probably die taking it down, however, I fixed it. That's really funny. Patrick has returned to the sea. That would have been such a funny skip if it didn't kill me there. Now, the fun thing is, can I pull the lever? Nope. I just want it to be up. I missed. Nope, there it is. That's how you can skip a majority of the Halig tree, by the way, and that's why one of the Halig tree elevators has a roof. But you can still skip a different elevator. Crabbo. I'm for Crabbo. Sorry, Crabbo, but I need that. What's that next to you? Another one? It was sneaky. Very sneaky of you. Oh, they respawn. That phantom scared the shit out of me. Good ass incantation. Bloodstain seeks skill. Point down. Now that's the best